Alrighty then, friends. We are in.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our Saturday morning D&D stream. Um, this week we're going to be doing the Baazdos Frontier, which I think we've done a couple of these now where it takes place out in this vast wasteland, very similar to like the American West, but if all sorts of fantasy creatures existed at that time. We follow the exploits of Folly's End, a subsidiary of CDC's trading company. Um, who, oh, this is the Hero World overlay?
No, no.
Oh, it just switched. Cool.
Um,
Sorry. So much to
okay.
hold it
There's
together,
so many
man.
things.
Hold it together.
Oh, come on. They're gonna know we're all
God.
crazy. So we follow the exploits of Folly's End, a subsidiary of CC's trading company, a group of heroes who are well known now throughout the wasteland and the frontier as some folks who had saved the Baazdos Frontier from this ancient evil threat 3 years ago. Currently, they are traveling through the wasteland at the behest of their friend Guardian, played by Sujin, who is looking into the rumors that new Warforged are being built out in the wasteland, that they're pouring out of the wasteland crazy and insane and are attacking local villages. With that information, he's recruited some of his friends, Quinn, played by Autumn, Chuck, played by Dan, and has met some new folks as well, including Evie, played by Bex, and Char, played by Andrew. They had gone on a bit of a side mission to investigate the the cult of Mizet, which was a couple hours north outside of town, on a mission, thinking that somebody had been kidnapped there. When they arrived, they realized that the person who had been kidnapped actually had been, well, he had arranged his own kidnapping so that he could get away from the people in the drop. Um, after tense negotiations and a bit of misunderstanding, they are now hauling the corpse of that man back to town. And as they get back into town, they realize that this entire town, while they've been gone, has been what looks like frozen in time. While the sand still blows across the wasteland, and while the signs still creak and swing in the wind, all the people of the town have been frozen, just as if there was a mass um, whole person cast across the entire town. And as they began to investigate, Floofy, Evie's steel companion, had spotted something in another in a warehouse. And as the group had gone towards that warehouse, that person had given chase and fled. And as they chased that person through that warehouse, finally tackling him at the end and bringing him to the ground, they realized that it was Dantes, somebody who they had actually helped out earlier in the campaign and who had uh, betrayed Char uh, as her previous employer and left her in the desert without her rucksack or her best pair of boots. And as you guys had prepared yourselves and prepared your Dante's Gerard for questioning, I believe, in fact, you had stripped him naked for some reason, um, or at least down to his underwear.
Why would we
That
do
is where
something like that?
that is where we will pick up this session. Um, as he had said, I, despite the circumstances, I'm still actually happy to see you guys.
Listen, you little twit, what is going on here?
It's not really it's not a big deal. We can fix it, I think. But we just need to be smart about how loud we are. And he starts
Wait,
like
what do you mean
looking
we?
around. Well, I assume you're here to help fix this, right? That's what you people do. You you,
This is
you help.
this is your mess.
What do you mean by you people?
I don't like to help people.
I mean, Evie,
Okay.
I mean,
Well, what's going on? Maybe we figure that out first, and then we figure out where to
Just
go from
throws
there.
his hands up in the air and is standing there. He is
Yeah, I'm like
pantsless.
looking appalled at my friends.
He's standing there pantsless. His face is dirty. His hair is kind of a little matted. He's been squatting in this warehouse for, I mean, judging from the state of his clothing and everything, it's been a little while. And you guys know you've only been gone a couple of hours. Well,
Still
look,
catching my breath a bit from the chase.
from the chase. Everybody's kind of pissed.
Smoker's lung.
I mean, he keeps looking
As
over
I
the
light
guardian.
a cigarette.
Yeah, exactly. She can only run like a good 15 feet or so before she's winded.
Take one level
it's
of
canon.
exhaustion.
I need that iron lung infusion.
Oh, jeez.
Well, why don't you tell us what's happening and why you decided to run?
Can you guys hear the ambience, by the way?
yeah, I can hear the desert. It's going out over the feed
Nope.
to the verse.
Oh, okay, now I can hear it.
Let me throw on just a little something
kinda-
to play in the background.
It's kind of blending with the sound of rain outside my window. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Rain?
It's
Yeah.
not raining here.
Was raining like 2 minutes ago.
So, repeat your question for me, Chuck.
It's what's happening?
What in tarnation is going on here?
I'm not
What?
entirely sure exactly what is happening. I just know that well, I found this relic, and I was sort of was transcribing it to my own spell book, and I read out a couple of phrases, sort of sounding them out, and it caused, I assume, this. But that's not really the big problem, honestly. The bigger problem is the Mudhawks.
Right.
What?
The gang, the Mudhawks. They're pretty well known out here. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them.
What do we have?
Yeah, have I?
Yeah, is that something that I would have heard of?
We've all
you
been
guys-
around for a while.
Yeah. Give me a group history check.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, those are great for me. 15.
10?
11.
15, 10, 11,
16.
16. From what you guys have heard, they were led by a group of. The group was led by somebody named Alizara. She was initially she worked for the Frontier Coalition as a subcontractor, much like you guys had when you first had started. And as she, at some point, seemingly she was ripped off and just went rogue with her crew. And they went out of the wasteland, and she became a bandit queen, basically. And was
like her
robbing, and she was robbing these caravans as they were pushing out into the wasteland. But that was years and years ago. They've mostly kept to the outer wastes for the last couple of years. It's weird to see them this far in.
What are they called again? The what hawks?
Mudhawks.
Mudhawks. Alazar and the Mudhawks. I love that band.
Yeah, their older stuff was better. But
That's usually how it works.
So Dantes, what are you saying? Are you saying that she has returned, and have you seen her and her merry gang?
Well, I haven't seen Alizara. I mean, I've never seen her before, to be honest. I just know that I think she's a half-orc, but I haven't seen anybody who matched that description since we've been here. I did see a minotaur, though. Big, mean lady. She's covered in bones. Like she wears them. She clinks as she walks by.
So, who's the who's the one that shot the guy on the horse full of holes and put all of the hats on him?
And
I
made
don't
him
know.
freeze in time.
I don't know. Well, the freezing in time thing, I think, is sort of my fault.
So what you're saying is you froze time, and then they came in and started doing shit around town
I think they sort of saw an opportunity to maybe loot the place while everybody was frozen, and
So we have to clean up your shit again?
well,
Seems
I
to be a
mean-
running theme here.
you don't,
Yeah.
you don't have to. You could just get me out of the city.
What? No.
That ain't
And,
quite
and
fair.
leave everyone
No.
just as they are, frozen?
We have to
No,
fix
No.
this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just offering.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, friend.
So how long ago was it that you saw what you saw? That there's more of a threat than this time stoppy thing.
Well,
Are we in danger right now, or do we, what?
well, we should probably be quiet. Although they keep closer to the wall. I've been here for about I think 2 weeks. Yeah, I think 2 weeks.
Well, we haven't
that
even been
possible?
out there for 2
How
weeks.
does that even work? I mean, we were gone for, what was it, a day?
Right, I'm pretty good at math, and doesn't add up, buddy.
Well, it does if we're looking at this whole time stopping thing, right?
Wait, so did he...
So if time,
Are we going faster, or did he go slow? My fucking head hurts.
Time
It's
is
not-
passing quicker for him inside of here than it was for us when we were outside in the wasteland.
listen, if there's one thing my third and then fourth and fifth consecutive eyes have taught
yeah.
me, it's
Oh, yeah, that's right.
it's
I fucking forgot about that.
I forget.
it's that perspective is a fickle thing.
Try not to look him directly in the face.
Or you've been
He's
minor
got the-
illusioning this
yeah,
whole
yeah.
time, right?
Oh,
He's got the
okay,
hat
yeah,
on.
Yeah.
Put a bag over his
Yeah,
head.
the hat.
Very
That,
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, that...
but
that
cut a bunch of holes in it.
Very, very upsetting to look at.
And the point is, perspective is all relative. And if he's been in this place for 2 weeks, time is frozen or it's moving slowly relative to outside of this place.
Excuse me, sorry.
Can I make an investigation check or a perception check to see if there's anything else in this area with us? Since he's talking about things being against the wall and...
You find his tiny dangler.
Things being against the wall.
Hold me close.
He said they usually hang out against the wall.
Oh, closer to the wall, meaning
Closer to
the
the drop.
meaning the drop, like the giant
Oh.
cliff. Yep,
Not
yep. If you take a peek at the little map I got here,
all right.
let me see where my stylus is. So, you folks currently are here. And then, this is the drop, obviously. This is that giant elevator that the train had to be lowered over one car at a time over the course of a couple of days, which is why you guys were hanging out in the town, getting drunk, having fun. And for those who haven't, who are just checking out the Baazdos Frontier for the first time, the drop is sort of like a frontier Vegas, because there's so much downtime in between when this train needs to go down this 1,000-foot cliff on these elevators. It's basically turned into a giant tourist trap. There's tons of gambling, there's tons of resorts, there's a lot of resorts and leisure activities up top. And as you go down to the bottom of the drop, where a lot of the warehouses are and everything, it's much more like debauchery. There's a lot more fighting rings, bars, whorehouses, all the kind of stuff that sort of starts to crop up in the seedier parts of town. So you guys are over here in this part of the warehouse district, and he had said closer to the wall. You don't know exactly where closer to the wall necessarily, but you at least know the direction. You know that you have to start heading west. But did you want to look around in this room?
Sure, why not? Look for anything that I can pick up for like parts. I'm
Yeah, of course.
specifically looking for things like ball bearings and maybe like a little chunks of metal and stuff like that.
Give me an investigation check. As you start pouring through the crates, as Dante's, by the way, still standing there, no pants on. They're
just
still in
kinda,
the
like,
possession of Shar.
Peeking into crates and boxes as
Char,
we're talking.
What? Why'd you take this fellow's pants?
Well, he still owes me a good amount for my services rendered earlier on.
I mean, pants are like 1 silver. You can get. I mean, seriously, you could get some over. I'm sure right now you can just go walk into any store and get some nice pants. You just take the pants off of this guy.
I suppose you're right. I got caught up in the moment in chasing him.
You
And
must have been out in the frontier a little too long by yourself. That's all I'm saying.
well, I'll give him his pants back and also a little bit of his dignity too.
You keep most of his dignity though.
Yeah.
As he quickly
Hang on.
starts to pull the pants back on, he's like looking around. He seems pretty skeeved out, pretty nervous.
Where's the relic? Oh, sorry.
Where's that? I'm sorry. I just like immediately picked up on what you were saying. Evie, what was your roll?
18.
18. You do find a bag of ball bearings in there in one of the crates. It's packed in there with straw. A couple other things. You do find 25 gold pieces worth of scrap metal, which you can go ahead and drop in your pocket. There's other bits and pieces around here. This seems like it was a holding area to take supplies further out into the wasteland. There are a lot of it, though. It looks like it's already been loaded onto the train, and as a result, there's mostly just things that were left behind that weren't pertinent to fit on the train. There's not a ton of great stuff back here anymore.
It's not great until I get my hands on it, and then it is great.
You make it great, exactly. So, you want to ask where the relic is?
So humble.
Yep.
It's a little bit closer to the wall. I was in a room across the street from the Wayward Drake, and I'd sort of sat down to start to transcribe some things. That's sort of ground zero. Yeah.
All right, well, that's I reckon where we start to look, and if we can take out any greyhawks on the mudhawks on the way, then we do it.
But
I think
question, the relic that he has, that's what I was helping him with earlier.
that's what you're helping him get. It was a tome.
Okay.
It was a book.
Okay, and he has absconded with it, and got it.
He absconded with it. Yeah. By the way, Shah, I'm really sorry about that. I'll have your money soon. I didn't have it at the time, and I sort of panicked. I'm really not a bad person. I make mistakes when I'm scared.
And your first reaction was to leave me for dead, unconscious out
That's
there.
kind of what a bad person would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm. Look, all I can do is apologize. The past's the past. Maybe we can move forward. Have some kind
that's
of.
That's not all you can do. You can make amends by helping us get it back and fixing this, and then we can get the hell out of here.
I'm in agreement.
Sure. Yeah. I think that's.
We're on a timeline, and I don't know what this whole time thing is doing to it. So.
Well, I mean, if anything, I don't think you want to miss your train. As he kind of points out to the front, you can see, the conductor. The conductor is like mid-step, like on his way to the train, and it's just frozen.
Well, in any case, I will be on you until this whole mess is over, or I get any form of payment. So.
When Shar says that, I'll send Floofy up to Dantes to just like crouch and bore holes into it.
This metallic Doberman is just standing there, like staring directly at him. He's just like, nice, terrifying doggy. Is it going to kill me?
Well, not if you watch what you do. Now point us in the right direction. Let us go.
Okay. Let's we'll go through the back. As you guys are kind of towards the back of this warehouse, you guys round that back corner and begin to head towards the towards the main road, which has been, as you guys know, replaced by that giant train track that now runs the length of the drop. You guys begin heading towards, leaving from here and heading towards here. Ooh. You okay?
Sorry, I just threw my my tablet pen. No worries.
That's okay.
Evie's
they're
in the
not
back playing
bad.
with her found metal.
I'm
Yeah.
just like throwing things.
Luckily, they're not delicate or expensive, so it's totally good. You guys begin walking through this part of the city, and it is, the drop is fairly flat in this area. It's basically, hard pan desert floor that's been drudged up a little bit so that people can dig into it for the foundations of the buildings, but there's a wind blowing through. There's an errant tumbleweed here and there, and there's a sound of crows. And as you guys are walking through this part of the city, the folks who have been out in the elements, they unfortunately have been, nearly picked clean on their upper extremities by crows that have flown into town since whatever happened and have sort of just picked at them.
What do you mean pick clean?
Like, they don't look great.
They're dead.
Yeah. Like, these people have been out in the elements, and the crows have kind of come in and sort of picked at them.
Well, that's
And
gross.
have you not seen a dead person before? I feel like in your line of work you would have seen a dead person before.
No, I've seen plenty of dead people. It's just,
Name 5.
I've been what?
Name 5. Have you seen so many dead people? Name 5 dead people you've seen.
Well, there was random goblin number 1, random goblin
Quinn,
number
I think
2.
you had a name.
There
Goblins
was,
all look the same to Quinn.
You can't say stuff like that, man.
Chuck, I've been working on it.
Keep walking.
I've been working on it. I employ
Man,
goblins. There's
what an
3,
arc.
there's 5 and 7.
One of your best
3,
friends
5, and
is a
7. They work for me.
Quinn, I thought you were getting better at this.
I'm trying, Guardian. Come on.
Oof, guardian shame is the
Perception check.
worst.
I know.
Cuts
Come
deep.
on,
I was
Guardian.
just saying I'm working on my empathy, Chuck, and I was looking at it like, what a way to go. That's just, that's horrible.
Nice save. All right.
Perception checks, everybody.
Yep.
Perception?
I have advantage right now, right, with all my fucking eyes.
You do. 600 eyes on your head. I was distracted by Chuck berating me when I was trying to talk about empathy. 12.
Still ashamed. 8.
15.
23.
I was wowed by Quinn's inability to explain himself, and I only got a 10.
Yikes. Uh-oh.
What did you get,
It
Char?
fits the moment.
23.
23. Thank God.
Save us.
So as you guys are all having this conversation, arguing, Shar, you're looking off into the further down into the city, into the drop, and you begin to hear like hooting and hollering from further in the area. My words are escaping me right now. Not exactly eloquent, but you hear like, yeah, whoa, whoa, as from far in the distance, little like at the edge of your comprehension, looking all the way out into this, like towards where the giant cliff is, you can see about 6 people, all walking from one area to another. They're carrying crates and bags and boxes and are moving to the north of the city. You lose sight of them as they walk to the north, and your line of sight is cut off by the train that runs between this entire part of the city.
Can I?
You guys are like right about here, and you saw them, Shar. You saw them walk from here up to here and disappear.
Can I pull down the gazers and dial it in so I can get a better look and try and see if I can count their numbers better?
By the time you realize, by the time he tells you that there were people, or she tells you that there were people, you put the glasses on and you dial, and they've already passed beyond where your vision is cut off.
Okay.
Well, we should probably get after them, right? I mean, if these are the only people who are capable of movement at this moment.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
we don't want to just go charging in. We probably want to
Well,
maybe
sneaking.
formulate a plan that we can then not adhere to at all.
Did they look hostile? Like, were they angry rabble rousers, or were they just like people who are?
They were armed, but
Okay.
they weren't actively aggressive towards anybody that you saw.
Well, they were
But they-
certainly looting, though, right?
Yeah. If they're looting and stuff, then not unsavory.
Let us maybe quietly get a closer look before we... Let's see if we can see a little bit more before we formulate a plan.
All right, I'm gonna drop on the mask. Hope it doesn't come to that.
Before mask drops down. Guys, go ahead and judging by the distance here, go ahead and give me 2 group stealth checks. So let's get the first one all together. Start with Quinn.
27.
Okay. Evie,
23.
Chuck.
14.
Okay. And Sita.
13.
15. And you, Guardian.
15.
Okay. 3 successes. That's about half. You guys are moving along the side of the train. You can't help but crunch through this dust and dirt as you're walking. And about halfway through, the crows begin to circle you guys. And you're realizing there's like, oh shit, they're giving away our position as they're circling you guys and following. You know, there's a couple of darker, smaller shapes, and then a couple of larger shapes that could be vultures or buzzards of some kind, carrion birds, that have now taken up residence in this part of the city and are tracking you guys as you go. Go ahead and make your second stealth check.
I would like to, if I can, take out some of the ball bearings and do a little magical tinkering and make the sound of animals that the crows would like better than us.
Okay.
And roll them in the opposite direction that we are going.
Okay. I will give you advantage on your next stealth check because of that, because you guys are being tracked by these creatures flying overhead.
Before she does that, I'm gonna point up and say, "Look, a parliament of crows."
No, that is not the correct term. That is
Close enough. They're birds.
you are wrong as usual.
I'm pretty sure it's a murder.
No, I think I've heard it both ways. They could go either way.
Conspiracy.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, okay.
Give me that second roll. Conspiracy of murders. Give me that second stealth roll. Evie, you have advantage.
19. Oh no, wait. Sorry. I forgot to roll again.
Quinn?
Yeah.
19.
23.
Easy. And you guys are you guys had pulled away from those tracks you guys had found last week. Those were on the north side of these train tracks. But you guys had moved down south to go to that warehouse and then began moving west. And that's when you saw those people disappear. So you now have an idea of where these people are. You no longer need to make survival checks to track them. You can now just move along this path. Chuck, what was your stealth roll?
A mighty 8.
Nicely
out of
done.
20.
Nice.
Go ahead, Char.
25.
25.
Mhm.
Hold on, I'm being paged.
Was it God?
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Now this is.
You know, I've often wondered, what if God was one of us?
Oh God.
This is slob.
What do you mean, like a stranger on the bus or something? Or what?
Yeah. I don't.
Car, what was your check?
25.
5. And Guardian, what was your check?
10.
10.
Out of
what's your-
what? Sorry.
Anyway, and Evie, what was your second check? Because you said you didn't roll with
19.
advantage. Still 19? Okay. You guys are walking, and the birds begin to swoop down. And one of them snatches for your hat, Chuck. As it begins to pull it off, you grab the hat and pull it down, and the bird and begins to sail off. And now the cacophony begins of these birds that are just cawing and squawking and pissed off. They're making all those angry crow noises from all around and spiraling around you guys.
I will take another ball bearing out and create the sound of footsteps, and roll the ball bearing again farther away from us, but towards the people so they can hear it, and hopefully be distracted by the noise of this footsteps.
Now that's still pretty far away. You got to your second check. You guys are right about. Excuse me. You guys are right about here currently. All right. You got into here. You had seen the people about 10 minutes ago. Well, from here to here, and so they're probably somewhere over here now. For you to make this throw, that's a
can
mighty,
I throw
mighty
it
throw.
directly north of us?
Over the train?
Across the
Sure.
train.
What's
up
the
and down.
range on the the sound that it makes?
Ba, 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 ba. It just says there's no range on it. It's just it would be on the thing, and I suppose you could decide.
Don't the effects fill a 5-foot cube?
No,
Am I wrong?
It doesn't say any of that. It just says imbue a tiny non-magical object with magical property of your choice. And this specifically it would be to emit a non-verbal sound.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
So I just got to get it close to.
You just got to get it close.
That
All right.
I suppose. I mean, it's not. Doesn't say anything about the volume.
That's okay. Let me get some. I'm gonna get some perception checks from these guys and see if they see it. Nobody rolled above a 15, I don't think. I think you guys saw those, right?
They're all question marks.
Oh, okay.
Private.
A mystery.
I did not see any.
I keep rolling
Unless they rolled
question marks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take that ball bearing, you imbue it, and it disappears over the top of the train. A good throw. You don't hear it hit the ground. But I mean, this train is pretty big, and that's a pretty small object, so you might not hear it hit the sand on the other side.
Well,
You guys are still, by the way, birds cawing and circling
Let's-
and making noise.
any of these structures to our what would be left, are they? Could we maybe weave our way behind or through those buildings, or is it all one like flat?
You can weave your way
front.
through there. It's sort of like a favela, where there are tall, leaning structures and structures built on top of other structures, and then some houses are built on stilts, and there's a smaller place underneath of it. They're all kind of stacked on top of each other haphazardly. It seems like this place very sprung up very quickly, and OSHA wasn't around to tell people where to build, or how to build. So.
All right.
But you can totally weave through.
So as soon as I see the crows and I throw the ball bearing, I'm gonna just floofy, and just head off towards those buildings so I can maybe try to obscure the crows from seeing us. Or from seeing me.
I'm seeing you. Okay, so you guys all see Evie begin to move down towards the buildings, cutting down now south into that clutch of buildings and attempting to disappear. Do you want to make a stealth check while you're in there?
Yeah.
And then what are the rest of you guys doing?
But the people went north, just to confirm, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Evie, where are you going? We can clearly see you walking away. Do you have a plan?
Quinn, listen, I don't know if you can see with your little eyeballs, but there are crows that are following us, and that might give away our position. If you walk this way, we might be able to send the crows off into a different direction if they cannot see us anymore. And I am getting very tired of having to explain everything to you, but it is my cross to bear, I suppose. Anyway, if you would like to follow me,
I speak with animals, and I say, "Hey, crows,
Cool.
come down here a second."
Oh boy.
Cover would be
no.
good.
Go well.
Okay. You shout up to the crows. As you guys are you still out next to the train? They begin to swarm down around you guys, begin to land on the train. They're all kind of cawing and looking. They're doing the whole sideways bird look.
I would love to take cover before
Yeah, can we get into the train at this point?
You can get in the train if you want to. You can climb
Or
into the train.
between side carts.
Yeah, you can get
good
between
view.
carts if you want to. And basically, you guys are not kind of squeezed in here. There's about 5 feet in between each train car that you guys can comfortably stand on, but it's hard to stand multiple people in that area. The doors to a lot of the cars are currently locked. You can pick the locks if you feel like you need to. But as of right now, you guys kind of crowd against the sides of the train as all these crows now come down and land on top of the train.
I'm gonna pull out my giant wrench, and I do not like this.
You're okay. You're okay. Hey guys, I wanted to ask a real quick favor of you, and we're going after the. I'm sure that you saw there was some humans or creatures down that way. We're trying to fix what's going on here. So, if you wouldn't mind not following us, maybe even going and bothering them for a little bit. After all this is squared away, I promise that I'll hook you guys up with some ongoing food and things that you might be interested in.
Something shiny. We can give them something shiny. Crows like shiny things, right?
They kind of all
I
look.
pull out a ball bearing and just kind of.
Yeah, a couple of them do all kind of shift towards the ball bearing. They're kind of doing that sideways head thing. They're looking down at it.
I'm gonna throw
one
it.
of the fatter ones has sort of like he's like got like sort of scruffy, like a bird can be scruffy. It looks like the feathers are kind of matted a little bit in places, like he's been around for a while. He kind of does like that little side hop as he gets closer to you.
Do they have to
looks
vote
down.
on it in their parliament to see if they help us?
Yes. Well, it seems like it might actually be a some sort of other type of structure here, like maybe a monarchy.
Oh, I was thinking theocracy.
Theocracy, perhaps.
Yeah.
King.
Bird crow, a bird pope.
Where's the bird pope? He is wearing a tiny hat. Make a perception check. No, I'm kidding. So, as if you could tell, he's like the bird is looking down at you guys, and he says to Quinn, which I think Quinn, you're the only one who can understand it, right?
Yeah.
We have been asked not to bother those who move through the city, those who ally with the Bone Taker.
Well, who? What's in it for you guys?
Food, protection.
Protection. Well, I mean, we can do better on food for you. That's an easy thing. Protection from what? Quinn's there.
As he says protection, I kind of swat at one of them.
Hey, Evie.
There are a good amount of them still circling around too, by the way. So give me a persuasion check, please, against these crows. Actually, I think in this case it'd be an animal handling check.
Fucking hate birds.
Even though I'm speaking their language?
You're still speaking to animals and attempting to handle them.
Okay, you might be able to savor for you at the GM's discretion. Okay, so animal handling it is. Great at this. I was looking at the spell, man. Come on, just shake your head.
I hate it when the rules say the DM gets to choose.
Isn't your wisdom
18
score pretty high?
18.
Yeah.
Looks to the others. What kind of food?
What's your favorite food?
Fresh people.
Yeah. Saw that coming.
Don't quite like where this is going.
We can take one of yours. Gotta hop around a little bit.
These
There's
fresh
enough of
people
us
aren't-
here.
they're-
No need to
these
scavenge.
Fresh people are not quite dead yet, so
They're better warm. By the way, this circling group above you guys is getting thinner as some of them take off to the west of the city.
okay. So I convey the information about the bone taker quickly to the group. So something about a bone taker and everything. I feel like they're allied, and I'm not sure how to proceed with this. Does anybody have a good question or something that I can use?
This Bone Taker be the what's her name? The leader of the Mudhawks, the one that walks around covered in bones.
Well, that's putting 1 and 1 to equal 2.
Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Listen, I fucking hate birds. I always have. They're pretty much my worst enemy, and I'm ready to go out and start shooting if we don't get what we want. I don't want to keep talking to these birds.
Okay,
You guys
well,
hear-
regardless, they're gonna follow us. So
You guys hear, "Hey!" from a
Turn
good
around.
distance away.
Mask on. Hey yourself, motherfucker!
You
I'm
guys
gonna
see
draw one of my pistols.
a good 100 feet away this tall figure covered head to toe in what looks like a skirt made of bones, like a pauldron made from different parts of hide and animal and carapace, wearing over top of her massive minotaur head and horns, she's wearing the skull of some kind of drake-like creature. It's hard to kind of tell what it is, but she is just decked out head to toe in all kinds of bones. And she's standing there. She's got her staff off to the one side, and she's got 4 people behind her who are wearing various bits of mismatched armor. Who all have they all have brown bandanas around their necks. Some of them are actually worn over their face. They look very much like look very much like desperados. In fact, she almost looks out of place amongst them.
I immediately swing around towards them and prime the firebolt on my wrench, so it starts kind of sparking. And
as you fire
All right,
up,
I'd call y'all boneheads, but that might be a compliment to you. Now listen, it's time you mosey on, return what you stole, and we can get this over with, or we can do this the unbelievably hard and painful way.
she puts her head down for a second.
show her your eyes, Chuck. Show her your eyes.
Can I roll for intimidation?
Terrifying
Yeah,
visage.
Roll for intimidation.
Oh fuck! Wait, I can never tell if it's 13.
13. Head down. Head back up. 10 seconds. Turn around and leave. 9.
I don't think
we
you're
just
really
say that
understanding
to
the
you?
concept of time here.
7.
And then I'll cast Shadow of Moyle on
6.
myself.
Roll for initiative.
There you go.
I throw up my hood and duck into the shadows.
You can throw.
Did
You
I-
can throw up your hood. Guys, go ahead and give me your initiative, and then we hold on.
Did I manage to pop off Shadow of Moyle before? Or...
Yes. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Did I manage to get into the shadows and hide?
Freaking Marowak over here.
That's a big Marowak. That's funny. I'm actually going to. I didn't have a map for this specifically, but let me find something here that'll work for us. Okay?
Why were we supposed to talk?
No, not necessarily.
we were supposed to bullshit our way out of this.
No, this is just like I wasn't quite sure where you guys would actually end up running into her.
That's
I mean,
fair.
you didn't know that we were gonna stop and talk to the crows? What the fuck, man?
you didn't know we were going to initiate combat from the other end of the train?
It's okay.
I just realized my sweatshirt is on backwards.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, what does it say?
Oh, this is one of them type of streams.
Slower.
Slower.
Let's see that clap. Wait, what?
Is that a
what time
Quinn
do you start,
sweatshirt?
Dan?
Quinn
Congo.
sweatshirt?
No, it's for the seminal film Congo.
Oh, so it is a Quinn sweatshirt.
Wait, why is it a Quinn sweatshirt?
He's from the jungle. As far as
He's from
Evie's concerned, she knows.
He's from the fucking Brightwood. That's not
I
a
know,
jungle.
I know.
Isn't he from the Ball Handlers clan?
Yeah.
What was it? I think it was the ball gagglers, right?
Ball Gogglers.
No, that was the Orc clan that was harassing his amazingly eloquent whatever clan that he's from.
Listen, with Galadar not here, Quinn's the next best option.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just actually gonna take.
You
this.
really miss Brett, don't you?
I do.
Every day.
We all
Every
do.
damn day.
It'll work. We're just gonna do it right on top of this map, okay?
Ball garglers, I think it was. That was sadly something that I brought up on stream, which I probably will never do again at this point.
Forgive me, everybody who's paying attention here.
Oh, are you doing things?
I'm just trying to do a quick little map for you guys.
Oh, Dog Mommy, it is actually clipped when Autumn brought it up. So don't even worry about it. We got you, sister.
Is it?
I believe it is, yeah. It's our only real clip.
I'll have to check it out after stream.
You guys did not quite get into the. Let me do this. Let me put some storefronts for you here. Got these here. We got the train. It's up there.
Did we get into trouble where we weren't supposed to? And now you have to make an impromptu map.
It's okay. You know what? I should have been prepared for this. I should have just had like a default. I have on my desktop, like a city streets map that I should have used, but I didn't. I was too busy messing around this morning with trying to make it so that you could teleport to different maps using buttons, and that didn't even pan out. So anyway, the train is up here. This whole area is kind of open, but for the sake of my stealthy friends, let's give you guys some cover here. Barrel, awning, boxes.
You are getting faster at drawing in this program.
Whoa.
He says
Weird-shaped
right as he
box.
fucks it up.
By the way, something cool that I learned from watching another stream was that apparently the material components, unless it specifically says they're destroyed when you cast the spell, are not destroyed.
Correct.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I'd been
me
looking
either.
everywhere for another fucking eyeball in a gem.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude.
Why would you have
told
known?
I don't
I
know.
brought it up a number of times. It's
Yeah,
like,
well,
I don't know.
that's the thing. That's the thing is like, you kept bringing it up and you'd already gotten one before, so I should have realized.
Not your fault at all. Come on, don't put that on you.
Totally his fault.
I will.
I mean, not his fault.
It's always the DM's fault. I know that.
Sebastian does so much goddamn work for us.
He does.
It's not fair.
All right, fellas and fellettes, let's put you guys over here. Char, you don't have your turret up yet, but you will in a minute, I'm sure. Floofy's always right with you. Guardian, guys, go ahead and put yourselves where you would be. Keep in mind that the enemy will be somewhere over here, okay?
Well, I mean, we were all kind of clustered around. Weren't we clustered around the? We had just started moving towards the train, if I recall. Somebody else said,
I
go
had
towards the
started
train.
to move towards
Towards the buildings.
the buildings, I
cover.
believe.
Oh yeah, and then I had turned and kind of started moving towards you. Whoa, to see what the hell you were doing. So
You guys might bounce around a little bit while I'm adding.
Sebastian, what are these again? The
I'll be right back.
the things you just drew in front of Guardian.
Boxes. They provide half cover.
Legendary magical items.
Yeah, it's a big old box.
That we're hiding behind.
Guys, this is gonna be a tough fucking battle. Just letting you know.
Well, we asked them to run.
Oh,
Very
I
nicely, too.
I love that token so much. The tricorn hat.
The alligator in the
Yeah,
tripod
that's
hat.
fantastic.
Lovely.
2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. So yeah, as she comes out of as she comes from around the corner, you can see she's decked out in all these bones. She's walking with two guys who look they look like your classic barbarian archetype, but with the addition of chaps and a vest, hats, and then that brown that brown bandana around their necks. But their arms are bare, they're covered in tattoos. One appears to be might be Goliath. The other one just appears to be a huge human. They have their masks up over their faces, and both of them carry battle axes. The other ones filtering in behind them are of various ancestries, but they're all wearing they're all carrying slung with rifles, and they all have officer swords on their hips.
What are the officers? Are the dumb army?
Yes. Chuck, what's your initiative?
21.
Oh, I do want to try something. Hold on. Let's get these all in here.
Kelsey wants to see some blood, and blood Kelsey shall see.
There will be blood.
Okay. Chuck, your initiative was
21.
21. Quinn, your initiative was
18.
18. This may fail, but I'm going to try it. Char, your initiative is
17.
What was weird? What just happened?
18.1.
This is weird. It's not allowing me to actually roll them. I'm sorry, y'all. I really wanted this to work out. Char,
I'll get it
yours
next
was
time.
17.
Mm-hmm. 17.
His was 13. And Chuck, yours was
21.
21. How do we get this to update? This isn't working. The only reason I wanted to do all this was because I went and added a token modifier that that is actually our logo around the person who's in combat. That's the only reason I wanted to do it.
Interesting.
So if you look at Chuck, because Chuck's up first,
That's pretty cool.
That's dope.
but
Yeah, that's awesome.
it ain't working.
We'll
so
get there. We'll get there.
We'll get it next time.
We'll get there.
next time,
Stay tuned,
Next time.
folks, for when
Yeah,
we
we're-
actually
we're-
become
we're trying to-
professional looking.
yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
Or do you think it only applies to the player characters?
It applies to everybody.
Oh, okay.
It goes through the initiative order. The problem, though, is that I'm trying to manually enter your initiatives, and it's not working.
Gotcha.
So
We'll figure it out.
Anywho, it don't matter. I'm just gonna get your initiatives the old-fashioned way, and I'm gonna have to ask for them again, unfortunately, because that's just how I do. So, Chuck,
21.
Forgot already.
sorry, y'all. Guardian,
11.
Shar,
17.
Quinn,
18.
Evie.
20.
Thanks for bearing with me. I really appreciate it. Oh wow, they rolled bad.
Oh,
Chuck?
darn.
You were up first. As you let me see. Let me get us out of combat. You can move, right?
Yeah, like in general or in the game?
Yeah, move yourself back and forth in the game.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
all right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, you got Shadow of Moyle on right now, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? Is it all right if I don't move up? Sorry.
It's fine.
If I already did it, it's okay. I'm gonna go. Boom. Boom. All right. And then I'll cast Blink and Hexblade's Curse on the bone person.
Oh, okay. So you immediately begin to, as you are now phasing in and out of existence, and then you throw out your hand and cast Hexblade's Curse on Bone Ticker, right?
Yep.
All right, let me give her. I'll do that. Give her a little purple hand. Perfect. So Chuck immediately begins to like go in and out of this existence, as his form almost becomes like almost ethereal for a brief second.
And I blink out at the end of my turn.
Gone. Next up.
See y'all in a bit.
I love it when he does that.
Next up is Evie.
I'm going to see the flood of people rush in, and I'm going to take 5-foot movement that direction and reach into my bag and pull out this little disc and throw it towards Guardian and activate the magnetic
Nice.
mechanism on it, and it will fly through the air and attach to his back again, and a glow will rush over him, and he is now hasted.
Hell yeah. Hasted Guardian is best Guardian.
And I'll say, "Go get them, buddy!" And I will send Floofy into combat with
I'm gonna give you
my
I'm gonna
bonus
give you some
action.
hearts.
10, 15,
It's the best
22.
battle cry. Go get him, buddy.
Little pat on the butt as he runs by.
30, 35, 40. Yeah, so Floofy just takes off.
Awesome. Quinn.
And I...
Oh, sorry. Not just right.
What? What?
Keep going. Keep going.
And I will move behind this barrel and take cover.
Okay. So you have behind there. That is considered half cover while you're back there. Quinn, you are up next. Char, you are on deck.
Okay, I flick out Gardener's Grasp and cast Wall of Thorns, starting at the southern shop opening and going all the way up that back, or the middle line of people.
You should be able to draw it.
Oh, I can draw it?
Mm-hmm.
I can draw it.
Do you know how to draw, Otto?
I don't know how to draw anything.
Oh, this is
Just use the ray template in the measuring tools.
Okay, sorry.
Just measure it out. I'll draw. It's okay. Just measure it out.
Just learning this shit.
You can use your measuring stick and put it where you want, and then I'll copy over top of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up. Whoa! All the way up to just basically a line right there.
Okay.
Yep.
So they are now trapped in this wall of thorns as it just and then all the way up through the ground. These guys are just like caught inside of it. You see an arm sticking out of the one as they're completely wrapped up inside this giant wall of thorns. Bone Taker like turns for a second and then looks back like wide-eyed.
4, 5, 6, 78.
Yeah. Oh, they get saves though, don't they?
Yes.
Okay. That's a lot of saves.
Sorry, was that 78 damage that you just did?
30.
No, 7 die
Oh.
8.
7 die 8. Dex saves, correct?
Yeah, Dex 16.
Okay, first one fails. Second one fails. Go ahead and give me the damage.
I rolled it on Foundry and it was 30.
Okay. Woo!
Nice.
You just hear "Ah!" from the distance as they're just lost in that giant wall.
Okay. So that was my action, and bonus action mark Boney McBoner in its ton. I stumbled over that. So, yeah.
Well, it would have been cool if you had nailed it.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have. That's the wrong tool. Wrong tool for the right job. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And that is my turn.
Nicely done. So, Gardener's grasp goes out. You just take off running, move to the side, mark, drop down. You got an eye line on her now, and you can see her. She's wreathed a little bit in that energy. It allows you to cast your spells. And you can see her against this backdrop of this giant wall of thorns now that sprouts behind her. Char, you are up next. Guardian, you are after that.
The 4 behind the wall of thorns, like I can't see them, right?
You cannot see them.
Okay.
You cannot see them. They are blocked off.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take a shot at the bone person. No.
Okay.
Yeah, firebolt.
Okay. Got the range.
Yeah. 16.
I don't believe that hits. Let me check something out real quick.
That's the best first redemption ever.
What?
Our first channel redemption was Samurai Shaft highlighting his message, and the message was boner mark. We're 12 years old.
No, that does not hit in this case.
It's like 12-year-olds are playing D&D.
You said what was it? What did you roll to hit?
I rolled a 16.
16, correct. Okay, yeah, does not hit.
Seems like it's off the boner mark.
Yeah, apparently not. Okay.
You see her hold up this shield, and she has like a shimmering shield made of what looks like twisted roots and wood. And and she just holds it up, and it just blasts off the shield. It should burst into flames, but it doesn't.
Okay. I can deploy my turret as a bonus action. Yes.
Yes, you
Okay.
can. And I believe you can also move it on the first activating turn. I think move it and fire it.
It's oh yes, it can. Okay, yeah, all right, cool. I'm gonna chuck it out into the open here. Maybe can you see that over there?
Can I see?
Me
Where do you want to
clicking.
chuck it?
Like right there. Can you see that?
Right there.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use flamethrower to
Awesome.
bone person.
It's everybody within a 15-foot cone, right?
15-foot cone of fire. Yeah, it takes 3d8.
Okay. Well, that also hits. It just barely nicks this guy. If you want to hit him too.
Sure, sounds good.
You should.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Let me get dex saves from them because I think they need dex saves.
Cool.
Just that guy have is that guy at disadvantage for being stuck inside a thorn wall?
I
Seriously.
technically don't think that that he does.
Interesting.
Well, he moves at 1/5 his normal speed, so
Yeah, but it would
he
say, it would specifically say. Weirdly enough, he succeeds. But I would put that. I would consider that like most of the fire hitting the wall of thorns that he's inside, and he is just like as he moves down, because it's not like he's completely stuck. He can move through it. It just takes double time, right?
He has to like kind of slowly crawls away from
He has to.
Every-
What's the?
every foot takes 5 feet. So
Yeah,
Four-
he has to
4
do
feet,
the.
sorry.
What the hell's that movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones? Entrapment,
Int-
right? He has to entrapment his way through
Falling into the
wall of
lasers.
thorns. Yeah, to not get hit by them, to not take more damage. So
A leg goes up and through.
Excellent.
it's all like
CZJ
booty
reference.
shotting his way through.
okay, what was the damage on that?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so 16 damage. So
Yes,
she
He has
fails.
to roll a performance check to get through.
So they take half damage or no damage on a save?
From the wall?
No, from
fire.
the fire.
Half on a dex save.
Not bad. Guaranteed damage every turn. That's not bad. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah.
Guardian, you are up. You can see that disc sticks onto your back as you look over the crates, and you see another mechanical device go rolling onto the battlefield. Little legs pop out of it, and a turret pops on the top. And there's a gout of flame out into the open desert, engulfing the Bone Taker.
20, 30, 40, 50.
As she looks up over her shield, still on fire, just a giant metal man is right in her face.
Hoo-hoo. All right, I'm gonna start wailing on the bone lady.
Sounds good.
What does haste add to Guardian?
It gives you an extra attack, it doubles your speed, and you can dash as a bonus action.
And it ups. Did you say it ups his AC as well?
Yep.
Oh, and it ups his AC.
Oh wow.
Does it give you advantage on dexterity saving throws or anything?
Advantage on
too?
dexterity saving throws as well. Yeah.
It's a dope spell.
Damn, dude, that spell
It's a
is
dope
like
spell.
Especially for
support
Guardian.
Central.
Yeah.
19.
19 will hit?
Add menacing attack to that. Oh, 2 ones. That was why can't I do 16 slashing and 1 radiant. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What was the damage? I'm sorry?
16 piercing, 16 slashing, sorry, and 1 radiant.
Okay.
And make a wisdom saving throw.
As you slash into her, by the way, it doesn't seem like you're when you cut into her, it's like her flesh is resilient to your strikes. It's a strange feeling. You've cut into enough people with these swords to know that, like, to feel flesh give the way that it gives, but it was like you had to like push with all your might to get that sword in, and even when it did, she shrugged it off as if it barely hurt. And then menacing attack, what's the save?
Wisdom 16, 17? I think it's 17.
You rolled a natural 16, which gives her a 21.
You've lost that slashing feeling.
Stop.
Oh yeah, DC 17. Alright. Second attack. That's gonna 27.
That'll definitely hit.
Same thing. A little better. That's 18 slashing, 3 radiant, and make another wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. It's a natural 2 for a 7. Is that a menacing attack?
Yes.
Okay, so she is now afraid of you?
Yes, frightened.
Okay, you got it.
She can't go anywhere.
She's like, you're
Pinned up
this
against that wall.
giant metal man is just hacking and slashing into her with like a feral scream. And just cuts in, and as it buckles her side, and you can see those through the skull that she's wearing, you can see a flash of fear on this massive this burly minotaur woman's face.
All right. Bonus action, shield master shove.
Okay, she won't take damage if she's, I think, unwillingly pushed into it.
Correct. Yeah, but she will be in it.
And starting her turn in it, right?
Yeah.
And starting her turn.
Yeah, and she starts her turn, then she takes damage.
I rolled a
It's amazing.
24.
Oh, and it's a strength, right?
Yep, competing strength, and you have disadvantage.
Okay, 18.
I just love how like in theater
18.
mind it's just you running up so quickly.
Boom, boom. Just like wrecking with the shield and smashing it into the thing. So
18,
she
you
goes
said?
in. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Because it was she rolled an 18. What did you roll?
18 total. Okay, I rolled a 24.
She goes in.
Yep.
You hear like this heavy like wind getting knocked out of her sound as she gets shoved into the brambles, and immediately like the whole wall kind of like shakes for a second as she just falls in, and you see some of the vines kind of like cover over where she got pushed in.
How tall is the wall again?
20 feet.
10 feet?
20 feet.
20 feet?
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
no, 10 feet high.
10 feet high. Okay.
Yeah.
So remaining movement 5, 10. Which one is this guy? What is?
What does he look like?
Yeah. Which one was the Goliath? Sorry.
This is the Goliath, the top one here. The bottom one here is a burly looking human.
Oh, chose wrong. It's okay. All right.
Goes poorly.
Third attack. Ooh. 18.
18, I believe, hits his AC. Yeah, you're good.
I will do a trip attack on this guy.
Trip attack. Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
You're gonna trip the guy that's already in the vines?
Because if he
Yep.
uses half his movement to get up,
To get up.
Can't get up. Or can't get out. That's
It's all-
16 slashing and 4
Are you
radiant.
gonna tie his shoelaces together? Is that
Yeah, right. Gonna give him a noogie while he's down there.
he's down there. He's like,
What's the-
the rabbit goes around the hole and through.
Is there a save on the tripping attack, or you just
It's
goes down?
a strength saving throw, DC 17.
Okay.
Yeah. Chose wrong.
Oh, it's a saving throw.
Saving throw, yes. Strength saving throw.
All right.
Can you reaction wedgie him?
If he
doesn't
tries
have
to get out,
anything.
yes.
He doesn't have anything listed for his strength saving throw. I think it's just a +3, so he rolls a 13. He's
Oh.
down.
Yep. Prone.
You hear him hit the ground, and you also hear the sounds of something like slashing into flesh. It's bad as he hits the ground.
Alright, last attack.
God, Guardian.
Got with advantage.
Hasted guardian
Yeah.
is badass.
Oh, 19. That's a 30 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh.
13 slashing, 3 radiant.
He has 1 hit point.
Oh,
There's like slash into him. He hits the ground. There's as much destroyed like thorns and vines flying up into the air as there is gore. As you're just like chopping into this wall of thorns.
The
It
hedge
is-
trimmer.
it is a fucking mess. He's like covered in grass and
Is there a
like, weeds.
conspiracy of ravens like flying around his neck right now?
The ravens are the birds are swarming around the whole time.
We
That
gotta
was
get him a
Angry
little
Dog
straw
Mommy's
hat.
joke.
Oh,
Guardian the gardener.
good one. That will be all.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yep. I'll hold my last attack.
So
This
how many
guy-
attacks do you have total? Just
4.
4.
Oh my god.
This guy stands up with half his speed, which brings him to 30, which brings him to 15, which means he
Wait,
doesn't
take-
even have the movement to get out.
It takes.
Right?
It takes.
Half his movement to stand.
Well, but
So-
it takes
and it's-
damage for starting in there at the turn. Starting
Oh, is
stand.
that how it works?
No,
He doesn't-
it's for
At the end of his turn?
first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn. Yeah, so enters the wall on its turn.
Well,
or
he
ends its turn.
No,
there,
he
the
didn't.
creature
He
must
didn't
make-
enter it. He started in it,
yeah, he's
Yeah.
so if he's still
So-
in there at the end, he'll take the damage.
which he can't.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the movement to get out.
For
So-
every 1 foot the creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement to. So that would be 20
No, he
feet to
could-
get out, right?
20 feet to get out. Can't get out.
Yeah.
So he needs to make a dex save. 16.
There's no point.
He
You
has
have to
one
have
He's
it.
gonna die. Yeah.
He's down on the ground and he's just like he begins to push himself up and then just it's done.
a thorn pokes him in the eye.
Dead.
He's
His eye.
He's out. Holy shit. That was brutal.
Guardian
This guy-
fucking holding the line.
5,
Badass.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There's not going to be a group left for him when he gets back in this.
Yeah.
We can't see through the wall, right? There's no like.
You cannot see through the wall.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
no.
But you can see enemies in
Is he
the
gonna
wall.
hear some footsteps over there?
Yeah.
He might. What was that?
Little pitter
In
patter.
the wind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh look, they're all trying to flank us.
You guys
Or
actually
run
can't
for
even
their
see
lives. Yeah, we can't see it.
that. What does he want to do? What does he want to do? What does he want to do? He's going to use his action to grapple Pahidi and pull her through. Pull him out. So
Smart.
he still ends up using basically all of his movement just to move her 5 feet. But you see him, Bahidi moves, grabs, come on. You just like pull her through. She's screaming the whole time, like it's getting cut up by the thorns, and then falls out the back. You just hear them both hit the ground. Next up is that's pretty much. Oh, that's this guy. He's going to try to move out. He's like, and she's like, Zix, you okay? The other one, he's got like this long lizard face. He's wearing the tricorn hat. And he's just like frantically loading his gun. He's like, just shoot them, goddammit. Keeps loading. He is going to, well, he's going to go for the closest one. Oof. I don't think he likes Guardian though.
Why not?
Cause you're scary, dude. You're
I give
fucking
hugs.
a weed whacker. Just a buzzsaw.
Good thing he's
I'll
not
go
a
for the
weed.
dog. I'll go for the dog. He's gonna take. He's going to attack recklessly. does a... Oh, it's not a lot. Does a 13 hit Floofy?
No.
Okay, let me roll again. Does a 20 hit Floofy?
Yes.
Okay. You take... Floofy takes 10 points of slashing damage. As just brings the axe over his head, screams, and slams it down into the sand. Right as Floofy's jumping out of the way, it cuts off the into the side of his... inside of like that hardened shell that he has, and skids off and into the sand. That would bring us up to... Man, these guys are having some trouble. This guy... Woof.
What's the sound of Guardian working? Can you guys hear it?
Oh, we can't. I can't hear it actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God damn. Guardian, what's your AC right now? Like 24?
Yep.
Just a shot ricochets off your back and you don't even feel it. You just keep going. Oh boy. This is looking real bad for them. Bahiti Boneseeker, however, it's not her turn. What is she gonna do? She's got a lot of stuff. She can't see Guardian, unfortunately.
Right then, the frightened condition is not
Okay.
applied if she can't see me.
Does it come back the second she sees you again?
Yeah. But if it comes back to my turn, then it wears off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm reading a lot of spells.
Oh, no worries. I only said that because I thought that my computer glitched out.
Everyone, quiet. Shh. The gardeners are starting pretty late there, Autumn.
This is the problem with running these high-level spellcasters.
I can't hear it though. Can anybody else hear it?
Is it going to cast Lay on Hands on herself? I'm assuming. End of turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Gotcha. Got it. Okay.
Alright, y'all, give me a sec. I want to find the... I'm trying to use this spell, but,
Which
kind
spell?
of-
What's her stat block?
Specifically, immunities, resistances.
Well, that would be helpful to if you need a hand.
Well, that'll help you figure out the spell.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to know her age and her height and, date
And
of
if
birth.
she's single.
Yeah.
Any ideals, flaws?
Yeah.
Is there a ring on that finger?
Aspirations.
Emotional baggage.
Yeah.
Does she seem like fun or like what does she like to do for fun? I don't know.
Yeah. What's her favorite color? What are her favorite
Besides
flowers?
make bone dresses. I mean,
Is she close with her family?
That hobby's obvious.
Wait, quick question. Does she have bone clogs? Because I know who she got them from.
She have any? She have any sisters?
Jorvis Winkleman?
No, a young orc by the name of Spumoni once made clogs out of his best friend, Pops.
Oh.
ASL from Angry Dog Mommy and Cup Size from Malibu Barbarian. It's very funny.
As an aside, Pops may or may not be the bones inside of the cube on my stream.
I'm
Neither
assuming he
confirmed
is.
nor denied.
I assume by cup size, she means like the size of the vessel she drinks out of.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it could mean. For the chat, one of my favorite moments of this group playing D&D before we all were doing streaming was my brother and my best friend from home came out to LA and were playing with us, and we were diving through a dungeon, a mine, and basically we find out that there's a gelatinous cube. Like, we know that it's in this really narrow hallway and it's coming towards us, and without speaking, my brother and his best friend and my best friend, they like turn at each other, nod, and then decide, one of them's an orc, the other's a dwarf, they decide to hammer toss the dwarf into the gelatinous cube as if like that would instantly kill it.
Anything?
like it's so fucking funny.
So it's just like, it's remember, this is a turn, so it takes 6 seconds. So it's just like, they see the cube, they turn, nod, grab, throw, fly through the air, the swords come out, lands in the cube, and by the time he reaches the middle of the cube, he's a skeleton.
Instantly wiped out.
But he did
Like
12
level
points of
killed.
damage, so that is very important.
Yeah.
God, it was so funny. But then, after we killed the gelatinous cube, my brother, being my brother, thought it was hysterical to take cobbler's tools as a proficiency, and was like, "When the fuck am I gonna need to use this?" Until he found Pop's his dwarf best friend's bones in the remnants of the gelatinous cube, and he made clogs out of his bones.
I just realized for my stream, I'm going to have to make some bone clogs now for your stream avatars. Walking around
Jorts
on
and bone
paws.
clogs.
Well, I thought I had a token for this. I do not. So, sorry, it's gonna look kind of ugly. That's okay.
Just not use it.
This comes through from under. It burrows down and just comes up out of the ground. You see an arm hit, and then this giant creature that just seems to be made completely of stone climbs up out of the ground and then turns to
You just hate
Guardian.
to see it.
So, you're gonna take 2 attacks, Guardian.
He'll need like a 42 to hit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Right, Guardian?
So don't even try, honestly.
Person's definitely not gonna hit.
Are we supposed to be able to see these rolls?
That's fine.
Ouch! Yikes!
That one is gonna hit.
To be fair, with the first one missing, it's just as if the first one hit, you know?
You only take 14 points of damage though. As the first one, you turn, bring the shield up, as it slams your shield into your body, and the second one comes over like a hammer fist and slams directly down on top of your head. You see this giant earth elemental creature just slam a fist down on top of Guardian's head. You see his whole body buckle for a second, and there's a bit of like a divot in the sand now from where he braced himself against the impact. That is going to be. What's she going to do? Does she want to get out of there now? She can. You know what? She moved 30 feet. No, that's her full movement for now. Continuing on. Charles.
Alrighty.
You are up.
I'll pop in 10 feet away. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, wait. It's still doing. So I start my turn 10 feet away. And then I'm just going to do another 5 this way. And then take shots at the big guy, the summoned one.
You got it.
It does it have blindside or anything like that?
Yes.
Oh, it does? Okay.
So no advantage?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
It actually has tremor sense. So as soon as you moved into range, it knew exactly where you were.
Okay.
Because you have feet, I think, and they did hit the ground, I believe.
Yeah, I become heavily obscured to others. Flame-like shadows wreathe my body, but it's fine to rule. It's perfectly
Well,
normal
this
to
one,
do it.
it's not. Yeah, it doesn't affect your.
Fine.
Yep.
Totally fine. I'm gonna still do sharpshooter.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a mighty 15.
That does not pierce the armor.
Nah, I didn't
The
expect that.
shot smashes off one of the stones, and a bit of rock chunk falls away, but it doesn't even seem to notice. It's still wailing on Guardian.
No worries, second shot. And that's a natural 20.
Okay. Roll that damage.
19. I'm okay with that.
Let me just add in this beast shape thing here. This is so much easier when it's all just like mental math. And I'm just like writing things down on a sheet. There's too many damn things floating around here. Okay. What was the total damage?
19.
19? Okay, not bad.
Nothing
That
too
one
crazy.
does pierces, and you see part of the side of this creature crack as you shoot it.
Alrighty. And, you know what? Screw it. I'm actually going to move up closer. So, start out 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'll see if I disappear.
All right.
I really hope I do. And that's an 11, exactly what I
Wow. Nice.
So from the perspective of everybody else on the battlefield, it's and then runs, and then it's gone. Evie, you are
I'll
up.
be back.
I'm going to look down at the straps of the galvanic exploration pack. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap the little button I find on there, and say, "Work, damn it!" And then take off.
You can feel the hair on your neck begin to rise as it roars to life, and is now. You can hear the sound of just lightning behind you the entire time as you rise off the ground.
My favorite sound. And I will fly straight up, 60 feet, as high as I can go. And as I fly up, I'm going to holler out a whistle to Floofy and go and call him back. He is going to disengage
Got it.
and
5, 10,
move.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Actually, I would like him to move over to there.
Does the
to here?
lightning just fucking char the crows that it's like
Blasting through?
Yeah, just like
I mean,
I'm
For-
trying to hit them on the way up with it.
for a fact, sure.
it's like raining black feathers just on fire.
Sounds like somebody's making popcorn in the sky.
Oh god.
Yeah, and
That's
that's
a problem.
unfortunately, I suppose, is my turn.
Okay. You guys all you hear the sound of like one of those like Tesla coil things. Just like the snapping sound and buzzing of electricity as she just rises up into the air, and there's like snapping tendrils of lightning coming out from every direction of this pack on her back, and there's like a black gout of smoke and flame from the bottom of it as she rises now 60 feet into the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to wherever I need to go to be at least 80 feet away from the action, so that I can do.
How many feet of movement do you have once you have the pack? Is it 60 feet or is it
60,
80 feet?
yeah.
Okay, 60. So
60.
you use your whole movement to go up.
How does that work?
It grants you 60 feet of movement, right?
Yeah,
60 feet of flying. So you used your 60 feet of flying to
right.
move.
But going 60 feet up, does that put me, like, Pythagorean theorem? Does that put me 80 feet away from
I don't know the math on that, but I'm pretty sure you want to be 80 feet from this guy?
From
her?
From the big guy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're far enough away. It can't hit you.
Alright, then I'll... Such.
I mean, if we're just gonna say yes, that I got no problems.
Because I'm happy to move.
You can move,
like diagonally.
Yeah, diagonally, yes.
Yeah.
The opposite direction, just to
Right.
get the 80 feet. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay, so it'd be what, 50 feet up instead?
50 feet up, 10 feet that way.
Sure.
As I'm trying to hit the crows, I just kind of float back.
Punching crows as you're going. Okay, so Quinn, you are up next. Char, you are up after that.
Oh,
Third cup of coffee, I have to pee so bad.
This awning does not offer any coverage, right?
It offers cover from above,
Okay.
should you need it.
Okay, I'm gonna step back. Bonus action hide.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step forward, and I'm going to do a couple of sharpshooter shots into the big dude.
Okay, roll your first one. Are you within...
First one is with advantage because I was hidden, right?
Nope, it's not with advantage.
Wonderful.
Tremor sense, 60 feet.
God damn it. Doesn't really matter. That's a 20...
He's wising up to us.
23, right? Son of a bitch. That's 23 on that first sharpshooter.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's 23 damage on the first. No, 33 damage because of the sharpshooter.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take that second sharpshooter shot. Sharpshooter sharp. 21 to hit.
That will also hit. Go to your damage.
Less damage. That. Nope. Yay. Uh, 31 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step back. 10
So this thing is wailing on Guardian, right? It takes this big shot in the side, its body cracks as it turns. 2 arrows stick into it, and as they do, they create a almost comical amount of cracks in its body for what they are. This arrow digs in and then cracks all the way across its body. The arrow goes all the way into the fletching on the back of it. As it, like, you see its rocky head look down and look back up at Quinn.
And Quinn runs 10 feet away.
Okay. Pain. I'm sorry, Char, you're up next.
Okay.
Pain comes out of nowhere.
I have to use Pain's token because it wasn't in the campaign thing yet. For Char.
She's been here the whole time.
Fireball.
Bust out some
Unicorn
wild
shows
magic.
up.
Let's throw some wild magic into this.
Yeah. Well, Magic Storm rolls in.
I'm gonna move.
Char, what do you got?
Move into up there. Oh, hey, how come my turret moved too?
Are they both selected right now?
I think so, yeah. Button select.
You can click on another tool in the sidebar on the left, and then click back to the move tool, and then you should be able to move them independently from each other. Yeah.
All right. I am going to use Scorching Ray on the
Okay.
big person. So
Okay.
that's rolling.
Guardian.
I'm rolling
Guardian.
3 attacks.
Yes.
So the first one, I'm gonna roll.
You guys see her. She pulls that pistol from her side. There's this glowing rune that begins to spin faster around the front of it, and then she just. You see her fire these 3 bolts that sail towards that giant elemental.
26 for the first one.
It's gonna hit.
Then, do I roll for attack for all 3 first, or do I roll damage too?
You can roll the attack for all 3 first.
Okay. The second one will be 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one will be 26.
All 3 hit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Go ahead and
rolling.
give me that damage.
Yeah. Damage for the first one is 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then 10.
Mm-hmm.
And 7.
Okay. Damn. Slam into it. It falls back for a second into the wall, using it to brace itself, then right back onto its trunk-like legs. Rocked it back pretty hard.
Does it take damage when? I mean, do things take damage at all when they get like the thorns?
No, it
No?
has to end its turn in the wall.
And its turn inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna take my bonus action with the turret. Move it over here. So, and then I'm gonna launch another flamethrower right into these 2 guys, so it hits both of them.
Okay. Let me see. And so he's in another dimension, so it doesn't matter for him.
Yeah.
But you can hit
Classic.
all 3 of these.
All three of them, or just the 2?
Sorry, only these guys. My mistake.
Okay.
I'll catch y'all when I get back.
Yes, you're just on the ethereal plane, Chuck, by the way, and it's very weird because there's no ambient noise here. All you hear are the echoing voices of all the creatures in the area. So you hear that thing get hit, and it's like whoa, 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 and then you hear like the galvanic pack go off, and it like echoes through this big empty space. You can see the ghosts of buildings around you, and like errant spirits floating through the space. It's a very strange place to be.
I feel like I'm just like Matthew McConaughey. Like I'm just like, man, it's a real trip, man.
But what does it look like with 36 eyes?
Worse. Even weirder. Okay, so dex saves for these guys, right?
Yes, dex saves.
Well, this thing is not gonna... Oh, wow. Where's that? Where's that popping up on here? Guess I just have to roll it down here. Uh, 15 for the elemental. And for what's his face? This other guy over here. He's gonna get a...
His name is Kevin.
Kevin Spicy. He only rolls a
Kevin
12.
Spicy?
He's only rolls a 12, so he fails.
Classic Kevin.
Classic Kevin.
And I'm rolling for damage.
He likes those 12s.
That's 16 for damage.
Sorry.
That's not bad at all. So 8 damage for the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it doesn't even move out of the way. It just covers its face with this with its arm as the flames just cover it. The other guy tries to dive out of the way, and fails miserably, and he just bursts into flames. He's like rolling on the ground, on fire. Is that your turn, Jar?
Trying to use fire on an earth elemental here, which seems very, very intelligent.
Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
Ooh, 28 and not 20.
You know that earth elementals don't necessarily have any resistance to fire. Much as you would think that they might.
Right.
These elementals themselves don't.
Thinking in in a Pokemon terms.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. Were this creature a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Super effective.
That's my turn.
Okay. Guardian, the buzzsaw himself. You are up.
More weeds. Are these two still up? The two
Yes.
little guys? Okay.
Is Dante's
fire.
just hiding this whole time?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not.
He's
he's
waiting
still
for
back
that
there.
useless piece
Observing.
of shit to do something.
He'll try and get his pants on.
First attack against the Earth Elemental. Ooh, 26. That's 10 slashing, 4 radiant. And I guess I'll attempt the Shield Master Shove on this guy. 1 second.
It is a large creature.
Yeah, large is fine
can-
as long as
large
it's
is
not
fine?
heat. Yeah, large or smaller.
Got it. Okay.
Didn't roll amazingly. 17.
It does get a +5. So let's see.
Oof.
Thank you for not gendering it.
I can see a
Wow.
tinkle.
Natural,
It's icky.
natural 3.
Whoop.
So that's an 8.
Yep.
Yes.
Get shoved back 5 feet.
Pushed in.
Have fun in them brambles, buddy.
Right.
More like don't have fun in those brambles.
Got him.
Go.
Did you just run away?
What?
Did you just run away?
What? No, I'm running to these other two guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just like, fuck you. And it's like ran.
Job's done.
Shove them into it.
Yeah.
Got off.
Second attack against the guy north of me. 19.
That'll hit.
13 slashing, 1 radiant.
That is. Let me see. What's this one? He goes down. As you hack into him and cut through, it just cuts deep into his side, and he hits the ground. Pull the sword free, and now you're up against the other one here. As he's loading his weapon and looking at you.
2 attacks. Ooh, that's a natural 20. And another natural 20.
Oh my god!
Hit me not. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled that.
What
the
fuck?
See you next year.
Wow, max damage.
Jesus. Come on. They have families.
Not anymore.
Leave something for the children.
It's gonna be a closed casket.
Something for the crows.
That was
There's enough to
Identify him.
scoop into the coffin.
To identify him through his teeth.
20 slashing and 5
Your loved
radiant on the
one.
first hit.
They're gonna have to cast Identify just to get it a name.
16 slashing and 9. No, sorry, 9. 8 radiant on the second hit.
20.
First one was 20 and 5, and then the next one was
24
Yeah.
on the second hit. That was a good amount of damage. He's not down. He pulled the gun up in front of himself to like try to block it, and you just slam down in it. As the sword cuts into his body, you pull it free and slam the sword back through him. He is messed up. As he drops back to one knee, still trying to reload, he's got like, you can see completely his armor is totally sundered. The breastplate he was wearing has been snapped and destroyed. It's bent into his shoulder. Is that enough? Are you done?
All right.
You got
Yeah.
this, Guardian. All good.
Yes.
It's like, just hold
Handle
on
it.
for that,
Stop holding back.
right? You're pulling your punches, Guardian.
In
Right.
turn.
Okay. So this guy is gonna roll a d4 real quick here. Okay. So
No, I'm good.
let's have to do a countdown.
You're back.
Okay. This one is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. These guys are hustling around this. Now, this guy only moved, I think, his full movement, right? I lost count. So he's going to take a shot at Guardian. But I don't think that he has much of a shot of hitting him. We'll find out. Nope. Ricochets off Guardian now as he's hacking into this guy. A shot just goes off the side of his helmet and leaves like a little like scratch. And then his head swivels back to the guy he was attacking. That's all these guys. This guy is going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. That's his full turn. And then, wouldn't you know it, moves out 5 feet, which is going to cost it almost its entire movement. Stands here, and you see this giant earth elemental as it looks around the battlefield and looks at the absolute destruction that's being wrought. Its eyes blaze, and it flames appear in both its hands.
That was the first time that it started its turn there, so it does have to take the damage. Right?
It's when it ends its turn there, or when it enters it on its turn.
Okay. All right.
So, hands go up, and then I forgot what the hell I was saying. It just slams its fist down. It's going to cast Firestorm on all of you. So, let me draw some
It's
squares.
actually when it enters or ends, so it does take the damage. Sorry.
When it enters or ends.
Yep.
When it enters on its turn.
Yep.
It didn't enter it on its turn. It started there on its turn.
So but it technically takes the damage because its turn began there.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage. I'll do the save. That's gonna bring it down.
It was 34 damage. 16
Okay.
dex.
Save is 19, so it takes half. So how much total? How much half damage?
17 total.
17.
Right?
So
Yeah.
12 damage. So you see the form drop. Goes down, and in its place is Fahidi. Now, furious. As she, still the flames in her hands, slams into the earth, and columns of flame erupt from the ground. Let me check the range on this. Yeah. There's at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube.
Sorry, what did you just call me?
Sorry, I'm just double checking this spell. I haven't used this spell before. So.
Firestorm?
Mm-hmm. Here. Here. Here.
It's really good. It just does like a little campfire-sized, concentrated area of flame that you can.
Oh. Just keeps you warm?
Yeah, it just keeps you warm. There's no physical effects that happen with it.
What happened?
It's a utility spell.
What did I miss?
Right.
It's really misleading.
And why not? That's all we can hit. So, everybody within those spaces, go ahead and give me I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
Can she see
That-
you back there?
From her sense, she still knew when you ran around there.
Oh, that's right.
Times like this, I'm glad I'm not on that plane.
total of 32. Oh, Dex saving throw. Sorry, 28.
18.
Floofy got a 15.
Give me 1 second. Just double checking something. I know this is a little slower than usual because I'm using a spellcaster that I don't have a lot of experience with.
Hey, you're
It
learning,
always slows
and
down a little on spellcasters.
Yeah.
Okay. So who rolled below 18?
Floofy.
Okay. You both take 46 points of fire damage.
Who's you both?
So whoever, the two people who just spoke up and said they rolled under an 18. Chara, you rolled under an 18, right?
Yeah, I rolled
Ouch.
17.
Oh,
Okay. Did you roll? Did you roll the Did you roll for your turret? I don't think it matters. Your turret is a. Oh, let's say your turret has evasion. And I think Floofy is barbecued right now, right?
It's a toasty little Floofy.
Posted to the construct.
I'm sorry, it's a hot dog. We are right here.
It's right in front of you.
We failed, guys.
I'd like to cast ketchup.
And everybody else.
Catch up.
Everybody else takes 23 points of fire damage.
I'll use Shield Master Evasion to take none of that.
Guardian.
Goddamn degenerate.
So use your reaction to
Yeah.
to not take any of the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how every time like one of those feats happens or one of those moments happens, it just feels like you're just like leaning into the mic and you're like, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to just say fuck all that.
I'd prefer not. Thank you.
Take the time to unscrew the mic so you can drop it.
We're just gonna skip that part.
Hold on. No.
Yep.
All right. Is that your? Is that? Did I hit everybody? Everybody took their 23 points of damage except for.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Cool. That's gonna
Yeah,
put us.
23.
So that was her turn, and now she is going to. 5, 10. Oh wait, no. She already used most of her movement to get out, so she's gonna stay there. Okay, top of the round. Chuck, you're up.
I'll pop back in and say, that was messed up, man. I'm gonna take shots.
You from the ethereal plane too. It was just like there was like echoing blasts of fire that you could like. They're like ethereal and pale. You're just like,
Yeah. Well, I don't like the sign of that. All right, I'm back and I'll just take shots. All right, 1 second. I gotta remember how much. It's an extra 4 on damage rolls. Cool. I'm gonna do what's called sharpshooter on these.
Okay, sounds
20 or 18.
oh shit! I deleted the wall by accident. Miss Goozy. There you go.
Dead, right? The guy
20?
up here?
18 to hit.
That does hit.
Cool.
Just hits.
I'll roll a second one just to see.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have these with advantage.
You do.
Oh, unless she has tremor sense.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. Not in this form.
sick. Cool. All right, the second one's a 23, so no crits.
Both are gonna hit. Go ahead and give me that damage.
Ready? Oh. 1 to 5. 6. 20. Sorry, 30. 44. There we go.
44. God damn.
Yeah. I realized I forgot to add 10 on my last one, but that's fine.
2 shots slam into her chest. The bones shattering as the impacts hit. Holy shit, guys! You're fucking these people up. Is that your turn, sir?
I'll just give her a little wink and say, I'll be back. And then, I don't know if I actually will or not. Let me roll.
I hope not, because that'll make it even better.
15, I'm out.
Gone. There's like a puff of brimstone. It's gone.
See you in a second.
Or not.
6 seconds, actually.
Yeah.
Evie, you are 60 feet up in the air, 50 feet up in the air. What would you like to do? You can survey the whole battlefield from up here.
Yes.
Make a perception check while you're up here.
Okay. That is a 19.
From your height, you can see over the top of the train. You can see around 10, 12 people coming in your direction.
I'll start swearing under my breath in Infernal. And I will have seen that Floofy is not doing so hot, and I know who did it to him. So I am going to pull my rifle out, and I'm going to take 2 sharpshooter shots at this ugly bone lady.
Well, you roll for perception to see if she's actually ugly?
Oh, she's ugly.
Kidding, she hurts her friends. Of course she's ugly.
On the inside, indeed.
First one is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
And then the second one is a 21 to hit.
Both hit.
Alright, I'll roll damage now. On that second one, I'm going to add a little arcane jolt to it, just for the hell of it, because I am now mad at her. So, we have 15 damage. Oh no, wait, you add 10 for sharpshooter, so 25 damage on the first one.
Oh, you have sharpshooter? Awesome. Okay.
And the second one, that is going to be 32 plus.
Oof. That damage?
Plus a little jolty jolt of... What is that? 7 force damage.
So 40 points?
Yeah, on the second one.
Fucking unreal.
Jesus.
So
Stay away from my dog!
you flip a couple switches along the barrel of this gun that you put in yourself, and then pull a second trigger that's underneath the first. And as you do, it fires like a cannon, like knocking you back, causing the pack to sputter for a second. When a bullet hits, it blows a giant hole through her chest, and she hits the ground. With 70 damage or so in one turn. So she hits hard, laying out. Immediately, the pool begins to spread around her. She's down.
And I will take my movement.
But that's not it.
You said the people were coming from the north?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna fly... Actually, I'm just gonna fly higher, even higher.
Higher and higher.
Just straight up.
Straight up?
Well, actually, I'll move... What do I want to do?
I don't know.
Can you just control my character?
Yeah, sure. I was honestly kind of bored over here. I didn't have a lot going on.
Okay, I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Mm-hmm.
Just straight. I won't go up anymore. And
Okay.
as I'm flying, I holler down, boys, we've got about 12 or 13 more people of company. And
People of
People of company.
People of company.
Okay.
and
Like
my turn.
it's like the Band of Brothers knockoff. Okay, Quinn, from your vantage point, you're like you stand up and you're like brushing the flames off of your body. Let me see. Okay, I was just making sure to see whether or not you guys were actually on fire. You're not. Yeah, you stand up, you brush the fire off yourself. What are you doing from your vantage point back there?
The flames were only for her turn, right? They're not there anymore.
They're gone. Yeah, they're
Okay.
gone.
I'm gonna move up to here. Move my mark to that guy there.
Mm-hmm.
And is he still alive?
This guy?
Yeah.
Pretty sure he is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he moved away.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I missed a sequence of events that put somebody there.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So, yeah, and then I'm going to take a single sharpshooter shot at that guy
Mm-hmm.
with a 23.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, nobody's in distance, so it's just these then. Uh, 33 points of damage.
He goes down. He's actually running, and as he's running, he's reloading. As he spins, you catch him right in the throat with an arrow. He just goes down.
All right.
To be fair, he'd already been nearly cut in half by Guardian.
Right.
Cut in half pretty bad here.
25,
Pretty bad
30,
here.
and
Wrong kid, Dad.
That'd be awesome if the arrow went through the neck, pinning him to the wall, and the legs just kept running, like effectively tearing him fully in half.
Jeez.
Yikes.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Would that be funny?
Did I say funny? I meant awesome.
It'd be hilarious. He was like totally dismembered, and then like his guts are spilling out on the ground.
Yeah.
And he just keeps yelling for his mom, and he keeps saying that he sees his mom. Like, wouldn't that be super funny, dude?
All right. I'm in the minority on this one. Whatever. Watch too many true crime shows, I guess.
and that is my turn. End of turn.
Awesome.
That's all I got.
Next up is going to be Char. You see these giant columns of flames rise up. You try to duck out of the way and are just completely engulfed in them. And as you come to, your whole body is burned. You can see there's a little like calcified husk of where your turret was.
But I'm not on fire. As
You're not on fire.
Yeah.
You feel like you're on fire. What with the third degree burns all over your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how that's the response, but I'm not actively on fire, right?
gotta make sure, man.
So it's not all bad.
not all bad.
There's just Char's covered in soot. The cigarette that was in her mouth has burned all the way down to just like a nub in her mouth.
Actually charred, you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
She now lives up to her name.
well, I'm gonna dust herself off, and then I can't see. We can't see these guys in the bottom, right? About south.
No, they're behind the buildings. They're
Okay,
behind
all
the
right,
buildings
that's
right
what
now.
I thought. That case. Let's see. And then the other guys were approaching from the north. Right?
Yeah, you haven't seen them. You only have Evie's word for it.
Okay.
Right now.
But she's heading towards like where the rest of them. Are coming
she's 50 feet up, and you hear her shout down. We have like 12 more people coming.
Yeah.
And she's like right now she's like 20 feet above the train.
from. Okay.
But she does lie a lot.
Not sure why she would lie in a situation like this, but okay, sure. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna move up.
Insight check, Evie.
Move up to take cover by this train car here. And then see if I can pick myself up. All right, I'm just gonna ready an action then for when the rest of the guys come, and I can't recast the turret now, right? The way the
I believe you can bring it back by using a spell level 1 or higher on it. Like instantaneously, but you have to be in contact with it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You can ask Evie, because I think she can do the same thing. Maybe I might be wrong. I might be confusing with the Steel Defender. It might be different for the turret, but I thought you could bring it back with a. It's like you can cast it once per long rest unless you use a spell slot to cast it again.
Yeah.
On the Steel Defender, if it has died within the last hour, I can use my Smith's tools to revive it. Or I can cast the Mending spell on it.
That's different, I believe, because this one is specifically Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. I'll deal with that. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do then. I'm just gonna go over there, take cover, and ready and attack for.
You got it, Guardian. You are up. You cut the man down in front of you, and then you got shot in the head. But it ricocheted off your helmet, up into the sky somewhere. And
only made you stronger.
You're looking down this alleyway at this guy who's just like he's got a breacher in his hands as he snaps it shut with another round loaded.
Is this an obstruction in front of me? Between
it's a box. You have 20 strength, you can probably run straight through it.
Alright. I'm gonna run take a step back and try to
Kool-Aid man, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And maybe try to knock the box into him?
Sure. As you go to hit the box and knock it into him, it just splinters with the force of you moving forward, hasted. It just shatters, and now as you're moving down this, there's like dust kicking up behind you because of your speed.
20, not natural.
Go ahead.
10 slashing, 4 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Same roll. 20, not natural.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10 slashing, 1 radiant.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty good. He's blocked most of it with the breastplate he's wearing under his duster.
What's he look like?
He looks like he might be either lizard folk or dragon or green dragonborn. It's kind of hard to tell with his physiology. He's wearing a duster. He's wearing a cowboy hat. He has the brown bandana, and then he's wearing a breastplate and some smaller armor on his body.
Gotcha. 14 on the next one.
Does not quite hit. As you go to bring the next swing across, he turns so that impacts the armor and glances off the side.
I don't know why I didn't do this before. Shield Master Shove to knock him prone.
Okay.
19.
I don't think he's going to succeed on that, but let's find out.
He could.
Natural 20 for a 20.
Hey, good for you.
Good job, guy. So you
Kevin?
You wreck him directly in the face, like up into his jaw. You see his jaw clamps shut, probably cracks some of his teeth, but he's still standing.
Right, last attack. Natural 20.
Come on, man.
Suit, you're rolling hot today.
Yeah, you're on fire, buddy.
Good
I mean,
God.
not literally, but you know.
Yeah, we clarified.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
secondary clarification. Never heard.
Yeah.
That is 22 slashing and 5 radiant.
27?
Yep.
He's looking bad now. As the sword glimmers with holy energy for a minute, as you slash through him, there's that glint that appears in the cut as it, like a sonic boom, explodes into his chest as you cut through with that holy sword. He's still standing, but man, he looks bad. His armor is destroyed, his duster is in tatters, his hat flew off his head.
Not the hat.
Not bad. It's lucky. It was giving him advantage on all of his charisma saves.
That will end my turn.
Okay. He's up next. He is going to pull his saber from its side, his officer's sword, and he's got a fucking giant slash through him. He's just gonna go for it. He's like in shock, bleeding out, giant metal man in his face. He takes a swing.
Is it weird that I'm kind of rooting for him?
Yeah. I mean, no, it's not weird, honestly.
He rolls a natural 5, so that's not gonna hit.
Pretty close.
The next one,
She's just taunting him.
natural 20.
There you go.
Hey, good job, guy. I'm so proud of him.
If he survives, we're gonna invite him into Follies, right?
Replace Guardian.
You're our new meat shield. I mean, friend.
You can replace Buff.
9 points of slashing, and he's going to use his bonus action to attack then with his dagger. That was not going to hit. So, clang! Cuts into the soft part right in your midsection as it digs in between two pieces of plate metal, and then the dagger comes overhand, and you just bat it away with your shield. He's looking desperate. The next guy, going to take a step back. He's going to take a shot! These guys are fucking scared. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm gonna start using that in the future. I fucked up. Guys. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
He loads. Fires. Not enough. Second guy here. Gets ready. Loads. Fires. Oops, that's wrong. Ignore these rolls.
Done.
Oh, wasted a 16. Both of them just ricocheting off the gun blasts, sounding through these back alleyways that they're in. You guys just hear like gunfire coming. You see Guardian disappeared out of an alleyway, sprinting, and then you just hear.
There goes my hero.
Okay. That's all of these people. Oh.
What do you mean these people?
Oh wait, there's a guy at the far north. I didn't even see him.
He's off the map.
Okay, gotcha.
Chuck, you're up next.
Alrighty.
Reappear in the space.
Bodies laying around you.
A lot of corpses around here.
I'm gonna start off. I can start off always 10 feet away. So, from where I last left.
Okay.
I'll do 5. Sorry, my computer's being weird. I can't move to the right for some reason. Oh, there we go. 5, 10. And
Very
then
Zoolander.
I'm gonna just keep on moving south. I'm assuming I see that fella right in front of Guardian.
You do. He has a little bit of cover though because of Guardian's stature and being squeezed in between this alleyway, so he has half cover right now.
All right. So that'll be 5, 10, 15. I can move past Guardian, right? Same amount of movement.
Twice.
Move past the enemy.
Twice your movement, but you can't move past the enemy. And these, so when it comes to, you can't move diagonally around a corner, from this space here.
Okay.
You have to move out to the space where the enemy is, and then move around the corner. So you are stuck behind Guardian as of right now.
All right. Well, let me take a shot.
Okay. I'm sure you'll still
Sharpshooter,
hit.
right? Sharpshooter or dark cover, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, you ignore cover anyway.
Yeah.
And that'll be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
24 points of damage.
As Guardian, as you slash through in that last one, you block the dagger away. A shot comes from right under your
Between his legs.
Yeah.
between your legs. It catches him right in the gut. As it goes down. You look back and Chuck is like this. It's like,
Yeah.
Pardon me, fella. And then I'm gonna. Now I should have the movement to move straight, right?
he goes down.
Alrighty. So wait, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll be 30. Alright, and then I'll take a shot at the one closest to me.
Sounds good. You might as well just run, sprint, and slide under Guardian's legs at this point.
Hell yeah,
As
dude.
he's sliding.
Yeah. You're like sliding on the ground. There's sand flying up. You fire the first shot. It catches the guy in the chest. You slide through the legs and pop up on the other side. Still like blinking.
Howdy. I give a little wink at the two guys. Howdy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's a. Oh no, it's a 27. I got an 18 plus 5, or so it's 23. 17 damage.
Okay. This guy looking pretty healthy.
Oh wait, I get advantage, right? Because I'm Shadow of Moylan still.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
you just look like a terrifying shadow man.
Yeah, I'm just a bunch of flame-like shadows is what it's described as.
With
Just a
36
man on
eyes.
fire comes sliding through the giant robot's legs.
Jesus Christ. It's
no
real rough
crit.
for this guy. Okay, no crit. Got it.
And then let's see if I disappear again. I do
Question.
not.
Is blink concentration?
Yes.
Not. Wait, is it?
Oh
It
wait,
is-
no, it's
is-
not. It's not.
it's
It's
not.
not. It's not. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's not?
Shadow
Okay.
Moyle is.
Shadow of Moyle is. Okay, that's what I was asking. I wasn't sure if both of them are concentration. Okay. All right. That's a hell of a turn. Evie, you are high above this train car. You can see now. It looks like those people are one round away.
I'm going to fly my little tiny as far as I can towards them,
Mm-hmm.
and I will holler out down below. Your bone lady boss is dead, and that it is a bloodbath back there. I suggest you stop where you are, and I'll just kind of like cock my rifle.
Make an intimidation check. This is a tough one.
That's almost verbatim what Gus says, by the way, after he kills all of the cartel members in Breaking Bad. It's almost verbatim. Like
Was it?
you accidentally did that, yeah. He lists all the people. He said they are all dead. You can choose to join them or fill your pockets and leave.
It's like I love that.
Oh, that's right.
He also says that in Mandalorian, or something similar.
And I'll
I
use my
guess.
my flash of genius to help me on it. Then it will be a 19.
You're
19.
Genius.
Blasted genius.
Fucking same, dude.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Oh man!
Definitely not my nickname in high school.
So
I
19.
just pull out a floppy book.
What, was it flaccid moron in high school?
So
I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I don't mean to be.
you cock the gun. There's a spark of electricity as you yourself are wreathed in this electricity that's zapping out in every direction. You see half of them stop as you shout this, and you see a dwarf wearing a. Do you guys know what a stovepipe hat is? Like the old witch hunter hats, right? They kind of go in a little bit. A guy wearing one of those with like a heavy scarf around his neck and and like a heavy mustache, wielding this giant gun. So he like turns all and he goes, "God damn it, come on!" And he just keeps running. Half of them though stay behind.
Okay.
They all like falter in their steps.
I suppose in that case. So I used my action to persuade them, yeah? Was that my
Yes.
action, or can I still take an action?
I think in fairness you'll use your action because I know we've that's how we ruled it before.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will shrug my shoulders.
Mind if we start ruling it the other way, by the way? For what it's worth.
I will shrug my shoulders and click my heels together and teleport 15 feet back the direction that I came.
Okay, you got it. So you go 15 feet back the direction you came from. All right.
15. Yep.
So the fucking lightning coming off of the backpack as you fly through the air.
Alrighty.
Quinn, you were up next. Looking at this battlefield, it looks rough. There's this like destroyed property, giant like scars on the ground where the flames erupted up from seemingly nowhere. What would you like to do?
Can you move my token? I can't grab it
move
because
your
I think
token.
it's off the board now, kind of. I'm caught.
Can you move your character now?
Don't worry about it. I'll refresh and see if that helps.
Because I see her, where I see her, she's like 2 steps below where Char is.
Yeah, same.
Keep
All right,
going.
Quinn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to, knowing that there's still a battle going on, I'm going to move and 15, 20, 25, 30, cunning action dash, 10, and then I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot at this guy.
Okay.
Oof. That's 28. No,
Give you that
27.
damage.
27.
Go ahead and roll.
Not in 5 feet. All right, and not that. So just 8.
Did you disappear again, Chuck?
No.
28 damage to that guy.
28 damage. This gets shot. Arrow goes in the side of him, and as Chuck, you turn back and you can see now Quinn just came around the side of the corner with an arrow knocked and lets it go.
Already was at it again.
Are you doing a second shot on the same guy, or are you gonna hit the other guy?
Is he still standing?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'd take a second shot at him. 20, not natural.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh. Not good. 26 damage.
It's down.
Nice.
And then just hits, kind of slides back a little bit in the sand, goes limp.
I shout to them, "We've got more on the way."
Yes, you do. Okay, is it your turn?
That is. And
Char, you are up next. You're over by the train, you're taking cover. What would you like to do?
Do I see that, what is it? You said a dwarf in a stovepipe hat? Do I
Nope.
see him? No? Okay.
You do not. Make a perception check. You may hear them.
17.
You hear them shout after Evie shouts to them to turn back. Then you hear one say, "God damn it, let's go," and keep moving.
But I can't tell how many are coming around the corner. over
No.
there.
You have no idea.
I had mentioned 12 or 13 in
Yeah.
my previous warning,
like half of
which
them
you may
is
or may
coming.
not have believed.
think I'm gonna yell a warning at them, like a last chance where this can end really badly for you. You keep coming.
That's very convincing. Very convincing. I'm quaking in my boots.
Yeah.
Give me a.
You know
give
what
me a
boots are,
persuasion.
right?
Give me a persuasion check.
He doesn't have any.
At the moment, no. Wow, that did not work at all. Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
That delivery was on point then.
Yeah, right.
Can I follow that up with like just like a shot on the ground or something, just to like kind of scare them off and make them not come over?
Failed the check. You already failed the check. You can shoot
The
into the
one-
ground if you want to.
The ones that
it's not.
stopped actually start up again. Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
it, we got this.
Oh, to hell with this. That was my action, right? I don't get to make an attack.
The intimidation attempt was your action, correct?
Okay. All right. Let me see. And I can't deploy another turret until after a long rest, so that thing is canned right
Okay. Okay.
now. Man, I guess that's it then. That's my
Damn. All right.
terrible. God.
Let me get these guys over here. Back with them. All right. So, Guardian, you are up next.
Can't see them yet, right?
Cannot see him yet.
And the wall is still up? The wall of thorns?
As
Yes,
far as
it
I
is.
know. Yeah.
Yes, it is. I haven't dropped it.
Okay.
Just waiting for you to throw more people in it.
That's fine. Chuck, you've got this.
Boy, howdy. The very sound of Guardian speaking to me just makes me shiver a little bit. Like,
But he's also talking at twice the speed.
It's like super
Sounds like a
high pitched
chipmunk.
Alvin voice.
Move 60 feet that way. How tall is the train?
It's about 40 feet high.
Oof.
Big train. And it's also raised on these tracks.
Oh, so is there room under the tracks? How much room is under the tracks?
Not much. Not much. I mean, you can try to crawl through if you want to.
But
You'll be
enough
squeezing.
To
To look?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can look through.
And I can see these guys lined up on the on the other side of the train. Yeah. Or
No, they're not
feet?
there yet. They're not there
Okay.
yet. They're a good. They're a good round away. So you can look down and you can start to see some of them on the way. But
I want Guardian to just bend at the waist.
Remember, at twice the speed. Oh boy, shouldn't have done that then. It's okay.
it's all a conga
that doesn't
line to
work.
the far left side of the screen.
Yeah.
Guardian limbos under the train.
What's the math on the movement through the thorns again? Every 5 feet is what?
A foot equals 4 feet.
Gotcha. So it takes 20 to move in and another 20 to move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Rough.
Yeah, sorry, I can't. I don't know what's going on, so I'm
That's
just
all
looking
good.
it up.
No.
Does that stay there, like normally?
I think it's. Is it concentration?
Yes.
Alright, this is fine. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Dash.
Uh,
I'll use my hasted dash action or to move.
technically, you did need to make a con save. When you got hit.
Oh.
So if you want to make a con save,
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, well.
so it might go down.
17.
I believe that succeeds because you only took half damage from that, right? 26.
Yeah.
So 14.
23. 23.
So yeah, so 12 would have been the DC. So you're good.
Yeah.
hasted action to move there, and regular action to dash again to move on the other side of the train. What do I see?
All right.
I'll move to the other side of the train and peek out. Not completely out. So that's another 15 feet.
You see a loading screen.
Sorry, I'm trying
Guardian's stuck in motion.
What's he doing right
It's loading another cell.
Texture pop.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, he just pops out of existence.
It's that area that you like randomly get yourself to through like jumping and jumping and jumping up a wall
Yeah.
in a game where it's just like a flat plane of texture.
Yeah. Guardian falls through the map.
I'm not supposed to be here.
He falls in the- Let's see if this messes everything up. If I add. Yeah, it just warped the map. I just warped the map, thinking that I could
Add more.
add more, but unfortunately I can't.
Hubris, the downfall of man.
Control Z.
The savior of man.
The savior of man. Control Z.
Command Z. Control Alt Z. I don't know the map. The PC
Fuck
command.
this. I'm just gonna create a new
I believe it's all.
Is it just Control Z?
Yeah.
If
Unless
only-
you want to undo history and then it's
Yeah,
Control
undo
Alt
history.
Z.
Yeah.
In the old version, but then the newer version it's just Control Z.
Wait, really?
Definitely not talking. I mean, we're talking about Photoshop right now, in case anybody's wondering.
I'm gonna ripcord out of this conversation.
Alrighty
Yep.
then. Cool. Bye bye. I mean, we are Dungeons and Designers, so obviously we're gonna,
I'm down to
Talk about
design.
dungeons?
Let's just shift gears here now while Sebastian's figuring out what he wants to do.
Yeah.
I'm drawing a new map because now we've moved beyond.
So as he's designing this new section of the map, there's some hotkeys that he might be using, which one of them might be Command or Control Z.
Fuck it. You guys.
If
So
you're on a-
what do you see on the other side? You see a group of six. You see a group of 6 men running towards you. A dwarf at the lead.
Ooh.
You see a group of 6 others heading backwards to the other side to a cavern that looks like it has the bones of some kind of dragon on the outside of it.
These people are drones.
Which direction are they coming from?
They're coming from the north. They're
So
to your
straight
west.
at the. Okay, gotcha.
They're like around here.
How the fuck
Kind
are
of
they
where they're coming
gonna?
from.
Oh. Bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
I see. Heal for 21.
Right.
Nice.
So, you guys see, filtering in through here. Yeah, I guess they get to this point. They don't know that this is over here, so they're going to come through. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Huh.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh wait, it's 10 feet high.
Uh-huh.
30.
What's the math on the vertical leap?
That's a good question.
Vertical leap? I don't know if you can leap 10 feet in the air, but your jump distance might be doubled while you're hasted.
Just to run down the top of the train.
You can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. This is for the long jump. When you make a high jump, you leap in the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus their strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
I could have done it.
Really? You're a +5, right?
Yeah?
Does it only give you an 8?
Yeah? Oh. Oh, but that's a number. It's not a. Okay, never mind.
8 is less than 10.
Are you sure?
I was.
Yeah,
I've been
you might
studying
want to check the
connection
math on that.
conflict.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
I feel pretty confident.
I'm I'm mad that we're on this shitty homemade map and not on any of the fun maps.
It's all good.
That you
They're
prepped.
gonna run away to a cooler map. Oh, okay. So it's their turn. That's where they moved.
Technically here.
Hey.
Top of the round is Chuck.
Alrighty.
Oh, this one is gonna run. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I have vision on these people?
If you peek around the corner, yeah, you'll have vision on them.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take I mean, I can do a shot and then move back, or my 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the look of this one fella, the one at the bottom.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my shots against him. Does he have tremor sense or anything like that, or?
Yes, he does. No, he doesn't.
Oh, I don't know, man. You don't have to, you know. All right, you get what I'm saying.
From this point forward, for the rest of the campaign, does he have tremor sense? All right, no. Does he have tremor sense?
It's a 17.
17. Let me double check. I don't actually think that hits. Oh,
That's okay. You know, people make mistakes sometimes. I'm so excited.
Take it back to my. I don't know why I'm so disorganized this one. I think because I was trying to get all the combat stuff working in the in Foundry, and then just failed miserably.
Hey,
So now my
Great. You know, you got a lot of stuff going on. We all do. I'm just happy that I'm here.
Yeah, we're playing. It's working.
let me see.
Got
I've
some
got
fun people in the chat. It's a good day.
Indeed.
hi chat. I can't see chat right now because I've vowed not to look at chat while I'm DMing because I know it'll totally distract me. But I love you all.
Well, except for that one person.
Well, they know who they are. That was
Come on, guys.
close.
Jeez. I'm right here.
He's talking about one of my alt accounts.
Which one?
Exactly. He'll never know.
The Happy Dog Father. That's your alt account.
Happy cat
Exactly.
father.
Thank you.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move the initiative over because we've got some extra people now who are coming in.
Char, what's happening around your character? There's some shit going on that is just like... That's your downstairs mix-up, man.
Who?
There's a bunch of shapes and circles around Char.
Yeah, just like... All this
Yeah,
weird geometric
Well,
shit starts
Sorry,
happening
I
for
was-
Char.
She's
I'm like,
planning out her next move in her head. It's the numbers flying through.
Yeah, it's like that meme.
The beautiful mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Chuck, it is your turn. They can, as you pop around that corner,
Did I hit with the 17?
you do not hit with a 17. You almost
That's
hit.
all right. I'll do the same thing though.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's definitely gonna hit. 26.
Yeah, definitely gonna hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh, nice. 25.
Nicely done. First hit, hits him in the chest. You hear the sound of metal as he's wearing something heavy underneath his duster and scarf.
Hey, you dumb motherfucker! And then I'm gonna walk back around the corner.
So Shadow Man comes around the corner, shoots him in the chest. So that you dumb
I'm
motherfucker.
God. Disappears. All right, let me
Christ.
see.
Chuck casts vicious mockery.
Yeah, you know, in the Bible, God came as a burning bush, but in this world, I come as a burning man. But I do not disappear.
Call yourself God.
Evie,
Julius calls
you are
himself
up
God.
next.
I will see the leader man and say, well, I tried to warn him. Can't say I didn't. and I will raise my rifle and I will take a sharpshooter shot at him.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Sure does.
Okay, kapow!
The sound your gun makes.
Kapow! It's gonna be 24 piercing damage.
Damn, taking
And-
giant chunks out of these guys.
I will take another sharpshooter shot at him. Because I can. And does a 21 hit?
It does hit.
Great. So he will take 22 of piercing damage, and I will arcane jolt it just for. So he's going to take another 6 points of force damage.
Oh, 28 on that last one?
So yes, 28 total on the last one.
So he runs in. He's got this giant gun slung across his front that's got all these barrels on it. He begins to spin it up and then takes a shot in the chest, takes 2 shots from behind. They dig deep into the armor and he just whips around looking for who shot him and sees you now, flying far off the other side of the map.
And I am going to take my movement. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Why'd you say that like that?
60.
Yeah.
How the French say it?
And turn.
Okay?
Yeah, Bex, you need to learn how to speak better French. I think it'd be funny if you started counting. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh. I think Seb might have DC'd. I lost connection to Foundry just now.
And he's quite frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Very frozen.
Somebody take a screenshot.
I mean, you don't need to. It's essentially screenshotted.
That's true.
That face. What?
Well,
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think we got all of them. Is the
Yeah.
yeah,
thing.
I think they're all dead.
I
yeah.
think he got
All
mad
dead.
that we were killing all of his
The
enemies.
blow was so mighty it knocked him off the internet.
yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what, friends. Why don't we take this opportunity to take a 10-minute break so that we can get stuff back in order, and we will be back shortly with the culmination of this battle, hopefully, depending on what happens with internet connections and that sort of stuff. So stick with us. We'll be back shortly and prepare for the best parts of the battle. And when Chuck says,
What?
Brilliant.
exactly.
I'll definitely say it, I swear. That's kind of my catchphrase.
All right, we'll be right back.
I think the window's moved.
We are back, friends.
Sorry about that,
for
everybody.
Impromptu break, right when things were heating up.
My cat, he sat on my off switch for the computer, and so he just totally shut everything down. There was nothing I could do. I can't even yell at him. He's just too goddamn cute. So he's probably going to do it again. But
I think we found our second emoji.
is a cat butthole. Before we jump back into the super epic, absolute like stomping that that Folly's End is giving these enemies, let's take a quick message from our sponsor for this week, Dan.
Yeah, our sponsor this week is the newest and hottest Israeli martial arts / seafood place, and it's Krav Maga. So we're really, really happy that they're sponsoring us this week, and we're really excited for their sponsorship. So come on down and get some, I think it's Kung Pao fish, it should be a good vibe. There is a DC 18 strength check for entering the door or acrobatics. But, it's going to be a fun time if you're really into lethal pressure point strikes and delicious, delicious fresh-caught bass.
Just make sure, from what I understand, you need to make sure to order an additional side of the sauce, because Kung Pao fish it tastes like cardboard otherwise.
Yeah.
Quite honestly.
Yeah. And also, make sure to keep your arms up throughout the entire meal. They'll come at you with time. Yeah. I'll tell you what, when they set your plate, the silverware comes fast. So that's it.
I mean, they do teach you how to catch it, though, which is a good thing. You know, so you got to get that interference going.
So just Krav Maga, check them out. They are on 41st and Highland.
41st and Highland. Okay.
Great neighborhood. All right.
Great neighborhood.
So, if I recall, before the happening, you guys
the butt happening.
had just taken the butt happening. Butt's happening, guys. This dwarf had run in with his stovepipe hat, taken 3 shots from you guys, and he's already looking rough. As you guys just pumped him full of lead. And I believe, oh, that's right, I lost our initiative too when that happened. Nobody remembers what their initiative was.
It's good there's not that many people in the battlefield.
My brain is really dumb, and I still remember that, but I forget all sorts of important things.
Yeah.
But this. They're going to retreat. You guys could all take one action against them as they try to get the hell out of here. So, starting with Evie. Chuck, you just went, right?
I just went.
You just went. So that's going to bring us up to Quinn. Then Char. Then Guardian.
Goddamn angel of death.
Game is paused.
Yeah, it's still spinning. There we go.
So I'm going to run toward, this is what I was going to do anyway, so 10, 20, 30, cunning action dash, 10.
Guardian's on the other side of the train. He's so far away.
And I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot at this guy in the center.
Okay. Did you roll?
Sorry, I was looking at something real quick.
Just checking your email, or?
No, I was just seeing what my, because I wanted to, there was something that I wanted to do as far as like my actual action, and that's 26.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
28. No, wait. Yeah, 28 points of damage.
Arrow flies through the air and catches the one guy in the chest as he's turning to retreat. As the dwarf in the front says, "Oh hell, it's a trap! Get out of here!" At least from his perspective. Catches him right in the back. The arrow goes through the front, and he goes like, and starts running.
It's like when someone hands, like someone from a doctor's office hands you a thing, and it's like, "This is for your files." You're like, "You think I have files? You think we planned this?" Like,
okay, that brings us to Char.
Right. I think I'm going to run around the train. What Guardian was doing.
Okay.
Gotta get over. Oh wait, is that the edge of the map, right?
It's the edge of the map because I, didn't think that we'd be running around the train.
Okay.
All that stuff around you, that's difficult terrain. All that shit.
Yeah. Can I go on top of the train cars?
Yeah, there's a ladder back there.
Okay. All right. Great.
It does take. I mean, it's high. It's going to be 30 feet straight up.
Okay. That'll be my action, right? If I move all the way up to the top.
Well, you've already used half your movement, right? So to
Yes.
complete that, you'd have to dash, which would use your action, which would get you to the top of the train. You just have to use your whole movement. Whole turn from movement, basically, to get you to the top of the train. But basically, what I'm trying to do right now is I wouldn't give you guys a chance to kind of take pot shots at these guys as they're trying to flee, because they're going to be sprinting out of combat here in about a round or so, and attempting to move back.
Okay, but I mean, I can't shoot through the thorn over here.
You cannot shoot through the thorns. It is completely obscured.
So we can't do our normal attacks though. It's like a single attack, not like because I get 2 attacks. Not.
You can attack twice. Yeah, you can
Okay.
basically
I
you're
thought you
taking like a
said
turn.
take a single shot. So
No, it's just basically take one turn as they're trying to flee. We're doing it a little more loosey goosey here, so we can kind of move.
Well, can
move
I
things
roll my
forward.
second attack on that guy then?
Of course you can. Go ahead.
24.
Gonna hit him.
Another 28 damage.
One through this shoulder, one through the other shoulder, and now he's like still running, but he's got like twin arrows through either of his shoulders.
Come back with my
like
arrows,
Paul
you prick.
Hey, that guy's stealing them.
Like he took them intentionally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, those
Nobody
are
steals
mine.
my arrows.
Chuck is just always mad at everyone because they're always taking his bullets.
You son of a bitch.
Explains
I
a
hated you.
My
So that
worst
was,
nemesis.
Char, you are running towards the wall, right?
Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna give chase, then next turn we can. If it goes down, I'll just go right.
You got
I'll
it.
go chase
Okay.
after. Yeah.
That's gonna bring us to Guardian.
Guardian's gonna keep going where he was going, around the train. How long is that? That's 60. So haste action dash, that's another 15, and I could see them running away from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are you gonna try to block him?
Yeah, he's gonna go around the train. He's gonna keep sprinting full speed around the train to hit him off on the other side.
Okay. All right. Then let's go ahead and jump back into initiative then, because it seems like there's going to be a showdown here as they're now pinched. So
Guardians
get-
tasted blood.
yeah, Guardian is not
all
letting
of
us
it.
eat.
I haven't finished with you yet.
What feeds his heart.
So let's get
You're
fresh
trapped in here
initiatives.
with me.
Fresh
We're just here to
initiatives on this.
talk.
Chuck, go ahead and give your initiative.
Okay, 1 second. I'm rolling. Oh, 7.
Sorry, buddy.
I remembered what my last one was. If it helps.
No, I'm trying to roll a fresh one here for everybody. Guardian,
14.
14. Quinn,
13. Wow.
and Evie,
Oof.
I kept my other one.
17.
There she is.
and Char.
6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe we should let him
Okay.
go.
I'm gonna auto roll for these guys. Let me
And
just
they
pop.
all run away.
Let me just pop in the damage you guys dealt to some of these guys here, okay? Because you did significant damage. You did 56 points of damage to the one guy. The one champion, like the main guy, he'd already had like 70 points of damage onto him. So I just remember what his health was at. So let me put it down to that for just a minute here. Okay. Damn. All right, guys. Looks like you're gonna try to head him off. So. Oh, and also, they have.
No witnesses.
You guys also see that following the dwarf character is this dog-like green, like lizard creature. It's got this ridge on its back. You guys can make an Arcana check if you want to.
Sure.
Sure, can't hurt. Yeah, Jesus.
Don't worry, I know what this is. It's a lizard thing.
Dog lizard.
15.
Hold on.
Not bad.
13.
16.
A mighty 8.
Oof.
Wait. Arcana.
You can do it.
That made Seb so mad he just left.
Right? He's like, fuck this shit.
Can't even get one Arcana check.
22 for each.
There you go.
It's a guard drake.
There
It
she
looks to be a from a green dragon.
Oh, shit.
So.
Guard Drake.
Mm-hmm. You know that they with a 22, you know that they usually carry the resistances related to the dragon type that they are made from, which means that this one will be resistant to poison.
Awesome.
Doesn't seem like it's going to be resistant to many bullets.
Or a hedge trip.
But
Well,
it,
it's
it
my
might
only
try
weakness.
to steal them. It may try
How
to
did you
steal your
know?
bullets.
All my stuff is disconnected. Oh, come on, y'all. Why is it gotta be like that?
It's alright. We're just gonna try to talk to them. That's it.
Yeah, just talk to him.
Nice kid.
You don't need their stat
doggy.
blocks.
I mean, whatever the fuck you are.
Okay, so
Eat the
we're back
poison.
into initiative, which actually puts Evie at the top.
Awesome.
Evie, it is your turn. How high in the air are you currently? 50 feet?
I should be 50.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fly. I suppose straight down. Ah! And I need to measure. Oh yeah. Actually, I probably don't even need to fly straight anywhere. Because I'm going to pull out a piece of regular ammunition from my shirt pocket, and I'm going to and stick it into the rifle, and I'm going to conjure barrage out ahead of me. 60-foot cone. So everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, it's a massacre.
That's an 18 for the first one. And 20 for the
Dex
next one.
16.
What the fuck's happening? A 19 for the next one.
What? Loaded
3.
dice.
Hey, there we go. A 12. Now we'll get into the other guys down here. The Drake and the main guy.
Okay.
Drake rolls a
So
16,
That
and
succeeds.
main guy rolls a 5. Jesus Christ! All right, what's the failed damage?
It would be 10. Oh, failed is 21. Sorry.
21. Got it.
So as I fire, the bullet shoots out of the end and just into this cloud of raining bullets.
That's my favorite Slayer song.
Cloud of raining bullets. It's pretty good.
She throws up the devil horns.
So metal.
Okay, guys.
Sick.
So then that's going to bring us to... Is that your turn?
I will bonus action, click my heels, and head back 5, 10, 15 feet.
There's no place
And-
like 15 feet away.
And turn.
15 feet
Oh, and I'll
from where
holler
I
out.
was.
I'll holler out. The green lizard thingy. Hit it with poison.
Intentionally? Like to deceive people?
Oh, you said it's resistant to poison.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought vulnerable in my head. It's like when I say left and I mean right. Which
So you shout
And
out,
that's
"Hit it
on
with
us for not
poison."
getting
which
it.
knows that's a real thing for me. I'm dyslexic when it comes to that. Okay, so then I'll say the opposite of that. Which is-
It's always opposite day for her.
It's the language barrier.
Opposite Evie. That's what we
I'll
like
say-
to call her.
Don't waste your poison on that green thing.
As you all like think.
That'll be my
you're
turn.
like, "What- none of us have. Do we even
I don't
have
think any
poison?
of us have.
Quinn does.
Oh, Gwen does, yeah. All right. Well, these. Let me see. This guy. Oh, we're missing some tokens. Sorry, y'all. Oh, half of them are gone. That's right. Half of them ran away. So, let me get rid of some characters here.
Just out of curiosity, how many did I hit? I hit 2, 3.
No, you hit more than that. You.
Or full damage. I mean,
Oh, for full damage, I think you hit 3 of them. Full damage. I think everybody else took half.
awesome.
Main guy took full damage, which is pretty brutal for him. Oh, here's one less here too. All over the place, guys. Okay, so this first one here, he looks like a brute. He's got pieces of metal armor covering him. He almost looks like it's like Mad Max armor. It's just all chunked together. Some of it's rusted. He pulls from his back this jagged-looking javelin. I just throws it straight at. He can still no. You're kind of at a weird angle, Evie, so he can't quite hit you. So he's gonna hit Guardian instead.
Sorry, I assumed that they kept running in the other direction. So my last action before the new initiatives was to keep sprinting around the train. So he should technically be like 100 feet. Or
Do you want to be here? Where do you want to be?
sorry, I assume because where's the end of the train from here?
He would technically be on maybe the leftmost side of the map. Might be a good place to drop him, because he's trying to circle around.
You're
and
trying
get
to
them all.
circle around. I
around
thought
them.
you were. I thought you were trying to. I thought you
Keep
were trying
them
to
from
like
going
head them
through
off
there.
right here.
They came
Damn it.
through there. I don't think he saw that.
I thought you were trying to come through here and stop them.
Well, because I assumed because you said they were retreating, they were running in the opposite direction. Or are they
They're-
retreating through this?
They're
through
retreating through the train.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Then he would have stayed there.
Okay. Because I thought you were blocking off the
No,
came
yeah.
in between that
Sorry.
narrow space where the train cars
Yeah,
are
yeah.
and are like now running at them.
That's my. I thought they were running the opposite direction. Of
Okay.
The length
yeah.
of the train.
Apologies for the confusion.
No, it's good. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we're like in the topmost part of like this
Yeah.
non-map.
Yeah, exactly.
So
All
it's
good.
kind of
Go for it.
confusing.
Yeah.
Hey, Shar, did you put that cone on there? Who's?
Oh, I did.
What's
I'm
wrong?
sorry. I'm trying to take it
that
off
wasn't
now.
me.
I think you can just click on it until hit backspace.
There we
Oh.
go.
Yeah, there we go. Now we
Ah,
can
look
see
at that.
again. Thank you. Thank you.
A giant mess of just cones and boxes all over the place. All right. Well, anyway, he's got to roll. So
Do your thing.
well, does not hit. So he throws that wicked-looking javelin. You moving down through this car space now. Just put the shield up in front of you as it ricochets off. That's going to be his turn. Guardian, you are up next.
5.
Try to get us done by 3 o'clock today.
Oh, okay.
Because
Rolling. Whoop, that one.
Oh.
As he moves out of the way.
15? No, 16.
That does hit.
Okay. 13 slashing, 4 radiant.
Yes. Okay. So 17
Yep.
slashes into him. That little bit of holy sonic boom blasting from the end of the blade as it cuts through.
Shield master shove to knock him prone.
Okay.
Not 20. 29.
No. He goes down. Slams into the ground.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
12 slashing, 2 radiant. 14.
14.
Yep. And last attack. That was
Guardian, you're on a
one.
goddamn roll today.
18 to hit.
Go ahead. Low
Two
AC.
ones. 8 slashing, 1 radiant. He just bolted in the other direction.
Did you throw a cucumber at him?
That's what they do. He's going to come sprinting out in a second here. He's got zoomies now. I'll leave this open so you can see.
That was 9
yeah.
damage.
Slashing into this guy. He's trying to put he has a great sword that he's pulled in front of himself that you are now like slamming into with your sword on every hit. It's pushing it into his body. Is that your turn, Guardian?
Yes, sir.
Quinn, you are up.
All right. Uh, 20, 30, and I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot at this guy right there.
Okay.
That's a 26.
That is going to hit.
And so that is 5, 9, 20. That's 30 points of damage. Bonus action, I cast Hail of Thorns at 2nd level. And that's an additional 2d10 to everybody within 5 feet of him and him. And that's 14 additional damage.
Is there a save or
So-
anything, or just hits?
Yes, there is a save actually. The save is 14 dex.
It's a 3. It's a 19. And just to clarify, you hit. I wish I had a pointer. That's going to
The
be the
guy
next
right in
thing I
this,
download.
yeah, right there.
Okay, so it hits the person south of him too. Okay.
Yeah, this guy, and this guy. So anybody within 5 feet.
What's the save?
It was 14 dex.
Okay. Guy down here saves. The guy directly behind the person you hit saves, but the guy to the left of him takes full damage.
Okay, so they took 7 damage on the save and 14 on the full damage, and the other guy takes a total of. Did the main guy save?
The main guy is pretty far away.
No, sorry, the guy that I
The
shot.
guy he had.
No, he did not save.
Okay, so that was 44 damage to him. Total.
Oh, I thought I
44
already.
damage.
Oh, 44 damage total. I already put the 30 in.
Okay,
so he takes
then
14.
An additional 14 on top. Yeah.
God. That's a good round. Yeah, they ain't looking too hot, and they're all grouped up too. Because they're idiots. They're run by an idiot. Okay, so that is your turn, correct?
And I dropped the wall.
Okay, wall goes down.
Thank you. Bring down that wall.
Guardian gets to the edge of the train just to see the wall drop. Like, really?
You had to like $6 million man run around the entire train to get there.
I don't really see him making it into a position to shove people into that wall right now. So that's why I let it down.
Damn, I was gonna start picking people up.
Just hurling them into
Yeah.
the wall. Nice kitty, nice kitty.
Why is this not showing up on the thing? Come on. Give me a sec, friends. Okay, I think we can do this. Now we can roll it. Okay, yeah.
Did you solve it?
What?
Did I solve it?
Uh-oh.
I hear to roll.
It's 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay. That's a 24 hit.
Nope. Yes, 24 hits.
It don't do shit. Does 7 points of damage to you. As he snaps his maul down at you, you pull your hand back just in time as it, and then the tail whips around and catches you in the side. It's like
I'm
barbs
down.
on the end of the tail. Jeez, that's fucking ridiculous. Okay, they gotta get through. They gotta get the fuck out of here. So this one has a bow ready. Actually looks like an elf. And pulls back, bonus action Archer's Eye. We're going to add a d10 to hit, and then fires at you.
At who?
At Guardian.
Ah.
What a fucking waste.
I just love that Guardian is like in front of a mass of people. It's just like
First one
it's
misses.
like that Star Wars comics all with Darth Vader is like all I see around me is fear and dead men. It's like facing down the horde single-handed.
Oh, it's so good.
18 doesn't hit you. Third one's going to do his... I think here. 19's not going to hit you. 21?
Nope.
Nope.
No, all these rolls, not even close to your AC. They're just, you're just standing there. Your shield, you've got your shield in one hand and your sword in the other, and you're not even blocking at this point. They're just bing, 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 just bouncing off. You're just ready, shield down in front of your face, just peeking over the top of it. That's not good for that guy. This guy, though, spun up his weapon. Let me see what he can do. Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna move down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's gonna take 2 steps to this direction. Get a straight line on you. Unfucking believable. You watch as you see this guy turn and he drops this gun that has a rotating barrel in front of it, and as he fires off, there's this resounding explosion from the front of the gun. Quinn, you duck as it just blows a giant hole in the wall directly behind you. There's just a shower of debris and chunks on top of you, and he goes, "God damn it!" Drops
Hey,
down
watch
and
it,
immediately
buddy.
frantically begins reloading this thing. He drops it to the ground and is like spinning the barrel and trying to put shot into it as quick as he can.
Which
You just
one is
avoided-
that? Is that the one with the yellow eye icon? Or
No.
The guy.
It's this.
No,
this
that's the
one.
main guy. Yeah.
The main guy.
I don't see which one you're pointing
It- Just give me a tool that I can point to somebody with. There.
at. Ah, okay. Okay.
so annoyed by this application right now. We're going back to roll 20, guys.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. Absolutely.
Vetoed.
He misses his shot, unfortunately for him, which means he has to spend his next action reloading that gun. This guy, however, is going to move in next to him. Fuck. Okay. This one is going to move forward to. He's going to cast Hex on Guardian. And you're going to have disadvantage on strength ability checks. Oof. And that's going to be his turn for that. I don't think he gets a... Yeah, he doesn't get to move yet. So that's his thing there. That's what he does. Oh boy, it's getting hairy over here. Charles, you are up next.
Alrighty. Move real quick. 5. Oh, I cannot move. For some reason, I can't move all of a sudden.
Weird. Where's your character?
Down there.
Down at the bottom. Oh, there it goes.
Moving. Yep.
Nope,
Maybe.
I didn't. That wasn't me who did that.
Oh.
No, I did that, but you should still be able to... Or you have a different tool or anything? You selected...
I'm trying to I select the person, right? Oh, I can move up like that. All right, I can drag him. Oh, now
Yeah,
of
he's
course.
arrested.
All right.
Could have just been a weird glitch.
20, 25. Well, that's as far. I can go up one more. 30. I'm gonna take a shot at Big Boss Man.
Mm-hmm.
Do that as my first move. It's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Okay. Only a 14.
Okay.
And then I'll do it again. Something unbelievably high. It's like 26, something like that.
Yeah.
19 points of damage on the second one. And then I'm going to action surge.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to drop Sickening Radiance on all of them.
I'm an idiot. Forgot that this guy has an ability that I should have used and I didn't use. Dumb.
Hey, man.
I gotta stop running so many enemies. Yeah, he had second wind. He could have gotten some health points back. I just totally forgot. Where are you dropping Sickening Radiance?
I'm trying to figure it out where I don't hurt people, but it's a 30-foot radius sphere. So that's about that big. Guardian buddy. I don't know.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know if this works without you. I'm sorry. I feel confident that this is the right move. Constitution 16. It's when you start your turn there.
What
Radiant.
kind of
Okay.
damage does it do?
Radiant.
Oh, duh.
Less sickening damage.
Yeah, it does sickening damage. Hey, it's poison.
It does intelligence damage just to be.
Okay, that's a lot. That brings us to Char. You were up next. You just see this dome of this like sickly green glow appear in this massive, like half the train is in it.
Wait, let me see if I disappear too. Second. There we go. Nope, still here.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
You like never expect it to work. So you're not even disappointed when it doesn't.
And even when it does, I'm like, whoa, this is. Gotta get back in there.
Char, what would you like to do?
That mob in front of Guardian, they're still like in.
They're still
fighting
kicking.
shape. They're still kicking.
I mean, suddenly there's a green glow around them, and they all like. You see them all like begin grimacing and cringing down as they're being hit by it, but they haven't taken damage from it yet.
That case, I am going to cast Thunder Wave right in the middle of them. It is about here. Guy in the center, 15-foot cube around. So it'll basically take up everybody in there.
Yeah. It's 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
It would go down to or whatever.
Yeah. You want to hit those guys?
They all hit?
They all have to make their saves, I believe. So let's get some saves from those guys. It's... Okay. Con, right?
Yes.
Fail from the guy up top.
Char, you're crushing it. That's a real smart move.
Fail.
Just saying.
What's the save?
The save is it takes half damage, isn't pushed.
What's the DC?
What's the DC?
Sorry. It's 16.
Okay, so this next one saves. That one definitely saves with a nat 20. First nat 20 I rolled in a while.
You started so strong.
That one saves. No, that one doesn't save. And okay, so fail, save, fail, save.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me the full damage, and then I'll split it in half for you on my side.
Okay, so I have to roll damage for each one, right? For all.
No, you just roll it, and then they all take that amount of damage.
Okay.
And then whoever failed takes the full damage. Whoever succeeded takes half of that.
And the ones who failed will get pushed back. So okay, that's 14 damage.
This is Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave, yes.
Does Thunder Wave project out from you?
It originates from me, yeah.
What's the range on it?
Range is 15 feet in front of me.
Oh, then it's
So
just 15 feet around you, man.
Right.
It's only 15 feet around you. So yeah, there's only 15 feet around you. Let me show you. So this is the radius of it.
I see. Okay, so I can't like point
No.
someplace and okay.
No, I was thinking it was for some reason I was thinking it was like shatter or something like that.
Yeah, that's I mean, that's what I read it as. It says 15 originating from. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
So can I move in there and then do that?
Yes, but you have to make a save.
Right, when you
because of the
enter.
dome. When you
Right.
enter.
Yeah.
Pretty risky.
Yeah. I'd rather not deal with.
You're gonna hit him with another scorching ray and hit 3 people with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pick 3.
Mhm.
Let's say the right down the middle. From the top.
Awesome.
Sorry about that. I should have been more careful in rereading.
Happens.
Everybody's human.
Except for Guardian.
I mean, yeah, half,
As far as you know. All right. First one is 27 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me the damage on that first one.
5 damage.
Okay.
Next one is 23 to hit.
Gonna hit as well.
Damage on that one is 7.
Okay.
And the
And
last
then the
one,
third one.
12. 12 to hit.
Nice. Oh, 12 to hit. Oh, okay.
12 to hit. Yeah.
That does,
does
not
not.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So that one misses, goes overhead. As you see Char that the runes start to twist around the end of that pistol again, and just 3 quick shots fire out of the end of the gun. They streak towards, and everybody is consumed by ray blasts. It looks like. Okay. So those three all duck, even though some of them still get hit. That brings us to the top of the round with Evie.
I will pull out another bullet from my shirt pocket and carve a little skull into it and
Just
stick
real
it in
quick.
my rifle
Really
with my
good at it.
little tinker tools from my hand.
Very proficient.
Lock it in and cast Conjure Barrage once more. And I was trying to figure out where I would need to be to hit
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
the most peeps without hitting Guardian. I suppose there, yeah?
That's okay to hit Guardian every once in a while.
I think it might hit Chuck if I'm there, so...
Hey, that's life sometimes.
Actually, why don't I move?
Wait, I might drop concentration. In fact, knowing me, I
I'm not
definitely
gonna-
will.
Not gonna do that. Alright. Ah! I don't want another one. Well, anyhow. Conjure Barrage. Let's say these people
Okay.
that are in that cone. And I
It's
think
good,
it
everybody.
avoids Chuck.
Yeah, I'm out.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
That's only
That's
53.
53.
Whoops, 53 feet.
No, I know, but Jesus, these controls are the worst.
You can actually go into. You can double click on it, and you can just make it 60 feet,
Oh, you can.
and it does hit him.
Okay, how do I stop making them though?
Oh, you can't.
You just
Oh.
make it forever now. Whoops.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone take this away from me.
gotta get select another tool. Select another
Please
tool.
make it stop.
You used to draw on the walls as a kid, didn't you?
Alright.
Nothing but cones.
We're going there.
Nothing but cones. Just cones for days.
Nothing
the
but cones,
cone.
baby.
Well,
Hey,
this
we've
is
all
a
been
mess.
there.
Evie just gets frustrated. Just fuck it.
Okay. Do it! Make it
Yeah.
so!
Cool.
Describe how cool it looks and not how much I'm fucking this up.
Yeah, and flip the switches on the end of the gun. As that skull bullet launches at the front, it splits and detonates into like buckshot. That just scatters. And now,
All of
it
them
hits
are teeny
everybody.
Tiny skulls.
All of our
Uh,
teeny tiny skulls.
Dex. I think 16.
That's a failure on that guy's part. Let's get these other people in here. We're just getting totally destroyed. Totally fucking destroyed.
Is Guardian in that too?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 19, so that's success.
Man, the level of betrayal Guardian must be feeling right now. Sorry, compadre. Cheers. First round's on me when we're done with this.
Can't hear you over the sickening radiance and the bullets.
This radiance is sick. Yeah, okay. Well, everybody in here pretty much fails except for one person. So go ahead and give me the full damage.
13.
Okay.
I rolled a 20, so that succeeds, right?
Yep. Half damage.
Okay. Reaction, shield, master evasion.
I knew he'd be fine.
0.
What a goddamn dreamboat.
Our fearless leader.
Lots are hot.
As you hear the shot ring out, you immediately like with the shield.
Yeah, I know it's coming.
Okay.
Just like goddamn Captain America.
See this guy hit the ground. You see this guy hit the ground.
You okay?
Yeah, they're fine. They're just bleeding a lot.
Okay.
They're so mad at the ground.
Napping in their blood.
They keep hitting the ground. What'd the ground ever do to them?
You stupid ground. You're so dirty.
Take some of my
Get
blood.
shot, God damn it.
Okay, that's them.
They're
This
just trying
guy-
to make mud. They're just, you know, they see their blood. They're just hitting the ground trying to make mud.
This guy. So he makes his save now, right? For sickening radiance
Yes, Constitution 16.
at the top of his turn, right?
Yep.
That is a failure. 14.
Cool. He's going to take 19 points of damage, and he has 1 level of exhaustion.
He's dead.
Really exhausted.
Super
Like,
exhausted.
10 levels of exhaustion.
Guardian, you are up next. The man directly in front of you. You see him. There's like this green haze hanging over everything, and he's looking you dead in the eye for another blow. All of a sudden, he gets torn apart by shrapnel from the front, and then he just drops. And as he drops, he like withers and hits the ground.
I rolled a.
You got to make a Constitution save.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Nothing happens.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Guardian's broken. I'm nerfing him. Bringing it back in for review.
How are all these guys looking?
They all
Oh,
look really bad.
Did the main guy die? Is he still
Yep,
here?
he went down.
Oh,
He hit the
he
ground.
did?
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys, I mean, he had 150 hit points, but you guys just melted him.
Jesus. Well, start
What you
hacking.
can do, player?
You got this, Guardian. Go get him.
That haste spell, man.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Attack the center guy.
Mhm.
28. That's 13 slashing, 4 radiant.
Center guy, right?
Yep, center guy. Still up?
17, right?
Yeah.
Hanging on by a thread.
22. That's 10 slashing, 3 radiant.
Down. Cuts him right in half. First one slashes through. Second one slashes across into thirds. The legs, the torso, the head, falling in the opposite directions.
He's just that quick now. Yeah.
Just fucking hibachi, dude.
Isn't that in
Comes
Event
up in there.
Horizon when like the lines come down the hallway? Just like
yeah.
Wow,
that
that's
guy.
Deep cut there, Bex.
Yeah,
I'm very
the Resident
impressed.
Evil. I think about that all the time.
Was it Resident Evil or Event
Resident
Horizon?
Evil.
It was
Resident Evil, the laser grid.
Resident Evil. That's right. The first one.
A good one.
The only good one.
They're both good. Yeah.
third attack, guy on my left.
Mm-hmm.
You're 16.
Hits? Just hits?
Ooh, okay. Ooh, 14 slashing, 4 radiant.
Nicely done.
Why not? I'll add trip attack onto that.
Okay.
Oh, balls. Takes another 1 damage.
Is he
Is he
down?
prone?
Make
Take
a strength saving throw, yeah. DC 17.
16? Goes down.
Prone.
Prone on the ground.
20, not natural. For the last attack.
Mm-hmm.
13 slashing, 4 radiant.
17. Okay. You're just hacking into this person. They're trying to get their bow out in front of them to keep from getting destroyed by the sword, but it's not working.
And shield master shove on the right guy.
Okay.
I'm still at disadvantage, right, for making strength.
Yes.
Okay. That was 11, so 20.
Equals to 23.
Nice.
Did whoever got hit roll if the person who cast hex did they get hit?
No, he didn't get hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That is.
And
Oof.
use the remaining movement to get out of there.
Quinn, you are up. It is a absolute bloodbath in there.
Do you not have opportunity attacks against you?
Oh, that's right. They do.
Yeah, he does. My mistake.
Guy on the left should be prone, so he makes a
Yep.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. The guy in front of that. Let me double check and make sure I didn't accidentally leave somebody alive who's not supposed to be alive.
Middle guy should be dead.
Yeah, middle guy's dead. And this guy is going to make an attack at you.
This is like fucked up.
What is he gonna do when
They
he's
were
on the
warned.
ground? Like,
They were warned.
They were warned. That's right.
You have been hit, right, Such?
Yes, but I'm also at full HP now. Because I used second wind before.
Okay. Got it.
It is their fault that they said hey to us.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
We don't tolerate that kind of back
He
talk.
started it.
22.
To hit?
Mm-hmm.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Folly's End is developing a little bit of a different reputation, I think, this season.
Yeah.
Ace, what are you
okay.
gonna do?
The other one does try to make his attack, but he's gonna make it with disadvantage.
Is he starting in there?
No,
No,
it's an
this is
opportunity
reaction.
attack.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood.
I'm very unintelligent.
19 doesn't hit. Quinn, you're up.
Bonus action disengage.
Disengage. Dish. Engage.
And I'm gonna fire into here again at that guy.
Which guy?
The one. This one.
Okay.
Is he prone or is he not prone? I don't know
It's
which
a-
one was prone.
This guy is proned.
Okay, then I'm gonna
He's
shoot
prone. He's standing.
that guy near the train right there.
Oh, okay,
Guy
this
alive?
guy. Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that one still alive? Okay, he's like he's stuck to the train for some reason. Sharpshooter shots.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 23 and a 22. Or actually, I mean, let's do one at a time. So 23. Does the 23 hit?
23 and 22 hit.
Okay.
You want to see if he's still alive?
Yeah, I wanted to see if he was gonna be alive or not.
Stop allowing that. You don't have time between
Yeah.
arrow shots to figure out if.
Okay. Then we'll just there's no sneak attack. So it's just
It's like. Okay, yeah, he hasn't dropped to the ground yet. Okay, he's still standing.
That's fair.
Alright. I mean, bonus attacks, right? 28 damage on that first one. And on that first one, I'm going to add in. Oh, wait, no, I used.
Use your bonus action.
Yeah, I can't do that. So,
28 damage on that guy?
yeah.
Okay. He was already injured from before. He goes down.
Okay, and then shooting at the prone guy, should I roll for disadvantage on it? Or no, let's
Yep.
just shoot the guy that's in front, that's still standing.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
Hits.
And that's just this and this. It's just this and this.
Got a goddamn Gila monster next to you. You just ran away from.
A Gila monster.
One of them goddamn Gila monsters.
31 damage to that guy.
Okay.
Boomhauser is one of my favorite characters in all media.
Catch him right in the back with one of those arrows as he's engaging Guardian. Just turns around. His eyes are blazing. You can see there's like red running from the corners of his eyes.
Ew. And end of turn.
Pleasant.
Okay. Next up is going to be this creature, and since you ran from him, he's just going to attack this guy instead.
Hey, what the hell?
That's not cool, man. All right. First bite at you. That's a natural 2. Gonna go for the tail.
My AC is 4.
Chuck has a tail?
23.
Yeah, it is.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail whips
Alrighty.
around. Make your
Well, let
DC
me-
10 save.
Oh, thank God. For once, I genuinely, without exaggerating, I think this is the second time I've ever made a Constitution saving throw. Or concentration saving throw, and I have succeeded.
Okay, so give me what's the save for the sickening radiance?
Constitution
18?
16.
Constitution
16.
16. Okay. Wow, succeeds.
Good on him.
Fucking books it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, both dash. They're just sprinting away. This one's like, the hell are you going? As a person runs off. It's like an archer, he like turns back, terrified, and just keeps moving. That's gonna bring us to this guy, who needs to make his save. He does make it with advantage. He's probably gonna need it. 18. So he does save.
Rats.
Where's he gonna go
Con
though?
saves. My greatest enemy.
10,
My arch nemesis. Constitution saving throws.
25,
I don't like them for me. I don't like them for my enemies.
5, 10,
Rat
15,
bastards,
20,
all of them.
25, 30. You can try to make a. Well, do you have a melee weapon equipped? Or you have Warcaster? Char?
I do have Warcaster. Yeah.
You can make a
Nice.
shot as he passes by.
Ooh, look
He's
at
looking
that.
bad. Looking real bad.
I'm gonna do that. Good shot.
Pew, pew.
You got a
23.
fast spell.
I got a ticket to the grave.
And we're casting fast.
What are you doing there, Char?
Roll the 23. And take a shot.
To hit with which spell?
Yes. Firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Tracy Chapman's fast char.
18.
18 damage?
Yeah.
As you see this guy running past you, he's got shaved his hair shaved from the side, he's got like a top knot thing, he's wearing like these dark leathers, and has like that brown bandana and a greatsword on his back. As he's running like with his hand across his torso, trying to flee, you pull the gun one last time and turn and just fire. And the fire bolts, 2 of those blasts shoot out, hit him right in the chest, and he just goes down hard. Hits the
Get
ground,
him.
slides a bit, and is dead. He tried
Hell
to break rank
yes.
and died for it.
Think I got him.
You tell him,
guy-
Char.
Perishes. This guy perishes in the sickening radius. Just you see him
Okay.
drop, and he's just like, oof.
He didn't have a ticket to anywhere.
Old fast char at it again.
Chuck, it is your turn.
Do we try to negotiate with the guard drake now?
Oh,
She had to make a decision.
I fucking hate that guy.
Really, just the
won't
dog
make
left
it.
at this point.
uh-huh.
The one guy that ran away too.
And that
Well-
one guy
Yeah,
running
one guy ran
away
off.
that,
We can still see the guy that ran away, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, he's
like-
he's a little further than that. He's let me see, 5, 10, 15.
I mean, how far away was that one fire lizard that Quinn
he's
fucking
50,
nailed
yeah.
with a...
Quinn, you can hit him from where he's at. But Chuck, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I heard char when you said Chuck. I was
If
Oh,
it was your
confused.
turn, you could definitely hit him, but it's not, so.
Yeah, right? So...
I think I could though.
Somebody that can't hit him, it's your turn.
Yeah, what's
I
the
got-
range
No,
on
no,
your?
just watch
I
as
think I
someone
can.
else takes their turn.
I got a distance of 320, so I
Yeah,
think I'm
hit
fine. Well, let me move where I can see him. Let's So I think it might be better if I move over here, right? Does that seem like?
Nah. Sure, you'll be fine if he's gonna move right into that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take my shot. Sharpshooter. 23.
Roll your damage.
19.
19 exactly?
It's over with.
Yeah.
That's exactly how many hit points it has left.
Yeehaw.
As you just kind of close one eye, gun straight out in front of you, fire, and there's like a brief delay, and then they just fall.
While this thing I imagine is just fucking gnawing at my leg.
Damn it, I'm trying to shoot!
You're next, motherfucker! Shoot down. Because I have gunner, so I don't take it at disadvantage.
Awesome.
Nice.
I'll do it again, sharpshooter. Oh, thank God. It's like 26.
Yeah.
19 points damage again. Weird.
Okay.
Get the fuck off me!
Bad ducky. Bad ducky.
Guys, somebody help! And then I'll also dismiss. I'll dismiss. what's it
Sickening
called?
Radiance?
Sickening Radiance. Yeah.
Sick.
Inning Radiance.
Alright, that goes down.
Someone gonna help me with this goddamn
Char-
Gila mob?
Char, you're up. It's goddamn Gila monster.
I'm gonna move.
No, you're not.
Select it again.
You're gonna drop a thing on your
Yeah,
head.
I'm making more geometric patterns around me. Get it now? There. All right. I'm gonna move down. Is that 5, 10, 15 here? And I'm gonna take a shot, firebolt,
Okay.
at the Gila monster.
Okay. Gargila.
28.
That's gonna hit.
Roll 20 damage.
Just killing this guy's dog. Two.
What
two
are we, the cops? Am I right?
Oh.
Oof.
What?
Evie, top of the round. Oh, did you want to use your bonus action for anything, Char?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Evie, you are up.
So I'll be in the middle of hollering down. So are we tying up all the loose? And then I'll see Chuck take out that
Shooting
guy.
the lizard.
Yeah, and I'll be like, oh, okay. All right. And I'll move a little bit back, and I'll take a rifle shot at.
If somebody could save this thing, I bet you I could train it.
It's too late.
Two firebolts blast into the side of it.
I don't
Two
know.
exploding firebullets.
Very resilient dog dragon.
26.
I'm your dad now.
Was it 26 you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's gonna take 17 points of damage,
Goes down.
and I'll fire again because I'm not quite sure. You cannot be too careful out here on the wasteland.
No!
It flips over twice and rolls to its side, and then you're like, no! And then another shot. Like, it's it.
25 to hit. And I'll put a little extra
Oh my god.
19
No.
damage into
Like
it.
vaporizes it.
Blows its face off.
You're just, like, from like, looking at Chuck, he just, like, his hand goes out, no! And there's just, like, a spray of, like green blood on his face.
Gets in one of his 36 eyes.
Still has advantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
He really saw that happen.
I could see everything. But I could not see how disappointed I would be in your actions.
And I will take the rest of my movement to come down to the ground.
Okay. This guy's down too. That's everybody. You guys pretty much totally cleared him out. As as this dust begins to clear and you guys look at the carnage around you, you can hear the howling wind of the desert pushing through this town. I think it's where we'll call it for today, and we'll deal with the aftermath of all this bloodshed next week. How about that?
Anybody else want to say hey to us?
Anybody else want to negotiate?
Gotta be more
Oh
polite.
my god,
More polite.
that was awesome. I gotta start throwing less numbers at you guys and just more challenging creatures, because there's only so many humanoids only go up to such a CR.
Yeah.
And you guys are level 12 now. You should be fighting like dragons and stuff. So we're gonna be I'm gonna try to get some more interesting stuff for you guys to fight next time. But everybody who stuck with us till 3:21, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you had a good time. We're gonna get into some more craziness next week as they figure out how to stop this weird time warp in the city. And also maybe slap Dante's Gerard around a little bit too, just for good measure. Until then, you can catch Autumn Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays on his channel at 7 p.m. PST. You can catch us next weekend at 11 a.m. PST, and we'll keep you guys posted if we jump in, if we do anything during the week. Some extra design streams, some writing streams, talking about the world, that kind of fun stuff.
Join the Discord.
Yeah, join the Discord. We are the Baazdos Frontier. We will link it below. You guys can pop in and we can just talk nerdy shit all week. So until then, you guys have a wonderful week, and thanks for hanging out. Take care.
Guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.